You are watching the Washington Commanders Report live watch party here in Week 5, where your Commanders will take on the Cleveland Browns here in NFL Week 5. Welcome in to the show. I'm your host, Jack Sperry. Over the next hour or so, we'll have you guys covered with extensive pregame coverage, getting you ready for Jayden Daniels' 5th career NFL start after his historic 4-game stretch to start his NFL career, man. But this is going to be a good one right here. Browns coming in. They're a desperate football team, sitting at 1-3, taking 2 straight tough losses versus both the New York Giants and then also the Las Vegas Raiders last week, over the last 2 weeks, I should say. And the Commanders are red hot, coming off of 2 games where they have scored over 30 points. Now, they started their season off against the Buccaneers, tough double-digit loss on the road versus Tampa Bay. Then you barely squeak out a win against the Giants. Don't score a single touchdown in that game. But then over the last 2 weeks against the Bengals and the Cardinals, respectively, the Commanders' offense has been the best in football, and Jayden Daniels has been the talk of the National Football League. We'll be breaking down keys to victory, score predictions, all this great stuff coming up here over the next hour or so right here on the Commanders Report. But get us started today. I want to see who all the real ones are in the chat. Let me know down there in the comments section, and shout out your city. Let me know where you're watching the show from. What I love about this community here on the Commanders Report is that this is truly an international community of Commanders fans. Usually, if you're living outside of the DMV, it can be hard to find fellow Commanders fans. So this is where the Commanders Report really comes in, because we get to provide people across the world an opportunity to come hang out with fellow Commanders fans right here on the internet. So really do appreciate your guys' support. We got Steve-O in the chat. We got Hurley in here, says all gas, no brakes. Love it, Hurley. We got Jonathan Taylor, our mod for the day, in the chat. We got School Funny. We got MVP Hal. We've got Cassie Voth, my girlfriend, coming to us from Dallas, Texas. We got School Funny from Leesburg, Virginia. MVP Hal says normally in North Carolina, but currently supporting from Taiwan. Oh, my goodness. All right, MVP Hal. I appreciate you stopping by today. We got Tino Hayes from Nokesville, Virginia. We got David Burden here from Short Pump. We got Jonathan Taylor says, I'm from my couch. If you know, you know. Jonathan, I appreciate you coming to us from your couch, my friend. We got about 40 people watching live. Already about half of you guys have clicked that thumbs up icon. So click that thumbs up icon if you haven't already. Like the stream so we can get as many Commanders fans in here as possible as we go on throughout the day. Now today, man, it's going to be a very fun matchup here. And we'll bring in our producer for the day, Mr. Jack Lautaret. We got Jack Squared here on the Commanders Report today. Jack, how you doing? You ready to watch some Commanders football?
I am so excited. I'm so excited because I've been on other watch parties all year, watching a lot of the other teams. I have not had the opportunity to sit and watch Arizona State University legend Jayden Daniels throw the rock. So I am so excited to watch this game today.
He's repping his Commanders colors with the Arizona State sweatshirt today.
It actually works perfectly.
Obviously, Jayden Daniels wasn't any good for your Sun Devils there,
He was
Jack.
pretty good.
He was, he was okay.
He was okay.
He was no Heisman.
Well, he wasn't a Heisman, but if he was there for another year, okay, don't get me started. I covered him when I was at Arizona State. He was one of the most fun athletes I got to cover. Don't even get me started on the Herm Edwards regime. Absolute shit.
Yeah, Herm Edwards was a mess. Absolutely. So, Jack, what do you think of today's matchup, man? We got Cleveland coming into town here. Obviously, Washington super hot right now. Then Cleveland has really been struggling lately. Deshaun Watson hasn't really gotten going for that offense. The offensive line has been banged up, and it's been terrible. The defense hasn't been nearly as good for Cleveland as it was last year. It kind of feels like this should be a third straight win for the Washington Commanders today.
I mean, if I were a Commanders fan, which today I am, but any other Commanders fans, I would feel good going into this matchup, I think.
Obviously, the boys need to come focused today.
Yeah.
You can't take anyone lightly in the National Football League. But, you look at everything that has been happening here over the first month of the season. Cleveland has lost to teams like they nearly lost to the 0-4 Jaguars.
Yep.
They did lose to the Giants. They
Yep.
did lose to the Las Vegas Raiders, who, by the way, didn't have Devontae Adams or Max Crosby, their best player on offense or defense. They allowed over 150 yards rushing last week. Myles Garrett is pretty much playing on one foot right now. I mean, this is a Cleveland Browns team that is down bad, and it feels like this Commanders team is just getting started. So I'm expecting, and I'm kind of going into this, I just want the win, but you kind of got to expect a double-digit victory today if you're a Commanders fan. I mean, after everything that's happened this last month, I don't think that's an unreasonable expectation.
I mean, it should be, but
it's the National Football League.
And, even further than that, we saw yesterday in college football, we had, 5 top 11 teams lose, to unranked opponents, or 4 of the top 10 lost.
But that's pretty rare.
That's rare, but it can happen, though. So I would go with the Commanders convincingly, but you never know.
All right, so coming up here on the Commanders Report, we got more Commanders pregame coverage coming your way. I got keys to victory. I've got everything you guys need to know about the Cleveland Browns. We got inactives for today's football game coming up as well. But before we get into all that, let's have a word from our sponsor here. A quick word from our sponsor here at Game Time. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time today. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS. It's one word, all caps. Chat Sports for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code ChatSports. It's right down there in the bottom of your screen right now for $20 off. Download Game Time today. What time is it? Game Time. So I guess we're going to do a full read here of Game Time. Oh, is that right, Jack? We're just going to do a full read here? Okay, so Game Time Picks is the brand new feature with our friends at Game Time, which filters out the fluff to show you incredible deals on great seats so you don't waste time searching through thousands of tickets. So whether you're going to go see a Commanders game, whether you're going to go see a concert with your girlfriend or your wife, whatever the case may be, Game Time Picks has you covered. It's super easy to use, guys. This is all you got to do. So go into the Game Time app, find an event you want to go to, and then you just simply select the Game Time Picks button, and it automatically filters through every single ticket in their database for that event to find you the best tickets, the best prices, so you don't have to spend hours searching yourself. It's absolutely fantastic stuff. And what I love about using the Game Time app today is you get the lowest price guarantee on any ticket to any event, all-in pricing, so you don't get slapped with crazy fees at checkout, and flash deals so you can get even cheaper tickets the closer you wait to game time. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time today. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply, again, just for that first purchase. Create an account with Game Time today and redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Once again, download Game Time today. What time is it? It is game time. All right. So, Jack, here is our donation menu for the day. Any super chat, if you donate to the channel, we're going to get you on screen. All right. So if you got a question, if you got a comment, if you got your score prediction and you want to share it with everybody, if you send in a donation, whether that's super chat, whether that's Venmo, whether that's Cash App, whether that's PayPal, we're going to get you on the show and we're going to show you guys some love. $5 candy tosses today. Usually it's me tossing the candy to the producer. Today we're switching it up where Jack's going to be the one that's throwing the Skittle gummies into my mouth. So we're going to be testing myself out today. We do have a jersey raffle today for Jayden Daniels. A Daniels jersey will be given out to somebody. If you want a raffle ticket and you want in on the jersey raffle today, it's a $10 donation. Or if you want to increase your chances of winning the Jayden Daniels jersey, $20, you get 3 raffle tickets, and then $50, you get 10 tickets. Plus, I have to eat a hot jelly bean, all right? So these things, if you're not familiar with the Fiery 5 challenge from Jelly Belly, they've got Carolina Reaper jelly beans. And if you guys put in a $50 super chat, I will eat a Carolina Reaper jelly bean. All right, so plus you get 10 tickets for the Jayden Daniels jersey raffle. So if you guys want to get in on the jersey raffle, $10 to get in, $20 to get 3 raffle tickets. All right, so more bang for your buck with the 20. And then $50, you get 10 raffle tickets. Plus I have to eat a hot jelly bean. All right, so if you guys want to get that going, $5 candy tosses, $10 raffle tickets, $20 you get 3 of them, $50, and you get to 10 tickets plus a hot jelly bean. Then if you just want to send in a $1 or $2 super chat and you want to share your score prediction, if you want to let us know what your predictions are for this football game, you can go ahead right now and send in any super chat in any amount that you would like. So today, we are doing a super chat battle with our frenemies here at the Browns Report. The Browns Report is our Browns channel here at Chat Sports, and they have challenged us to a super chat battle today. So whoever makes the most is going to be named the victor. And I know we beat down the Bengals in week 3 in our only other super chat battle this year, guys. We beat the Bengals. Now we're on to another AFC North opponent here in the Browns Report. If that's not enough to get you to donate here, this is what Browns Report host Matthew Peterson had to tell me about today's game earlier this week. I can't wait to show the rest of the NFL world today just how stupid they are for believing in this Jayden Daniels hype. Here's a secret for you, Commanders fans. My Browns defense isn't like the Bengals or Cardinals. Good luck beating us on or off the field in this one. All right, so if you want to kind of zip the lip of Matthew Peterson here and you guys want to win this sub battle, you guys can go ahead right now, send in those donations, get your raffle tickets for today's Jayden Daniels jersey raffle. Candy tosses are $5, and if you guys want to send in a donation via Venmo, Cash App, or PayPal, we actually get to keep more of the proceeds when you use these channels. Super Chat with YouTube, YouTube takes 30% of every single Super Chat dollar that you guys send in. So if you want us to keep more of your donation dollars, you can find me at Jack Sperry, # Captain Jack 19 on Cash App, or at Captain Jackrabbit on PayPal. Also, if you spend $50 total on today's show, you get to join Commanders Report Hog Mafia. It's our Super Chat club here at the Commanders Report. You get a shout out on every show. You also get an awesome Super Chat sticker with a little piggy bank on there next to your Super Chats for life. It's kind of like having a blue check mark here at the Commanders Report. So here's today's shout-outs: IQ Barbecue, Marco Gorman, Omar's Burner, Lord Buddy Bear, Luke O'Gorman, TJ, Commando Mike, James Howard, Russell Hance, and Jerry Gettings. All right, so make sure you guys get those Super Chats in so we can take an early lead on the Cleveland Browns in today's Super Chat battle. Also, give us your score predictions in the live chat. I'm going to be giving my official score prediction later in today's show. So let us know your official score predictions right now for a little bit of a shout out here. So Jack, give some shout outs here while I take a drink.
Let's see these score predictions. We got Richard, 35-17 win. Jasmine Gray says Commanders winning 30-20, improved to 4-1. Jonathan Taylor says we're already down by 7 in the Super Chat.
So
battle.
it sounds like the Browns Report already has their first $7 Super Chat, or maybe a 5 and a 2. So a $10 Super Chat, and we take the lead. Can we take the lead right now? All right, Jack has been waiting all week for this candy toss promotion. He has been practicing his shooting form all week, getting ready. So if you guys want to send in those candy tosses, every time I miss, we have to drink. All right, so today I'm going to be drinking. Actually, we got some brand new fake alcohol here, Jack. We got some mango margarita mix here at the office here this week. So that's what I'm going to be drinking today. It's going to be pretty darn good. We got School Funny saying 30-20 the Commanders. We got MVP Hal predicting 31-20 for Commanders. Jonathan Taylor is predicting the same thing here. Honestly, I don't think it's going to be particularly close today, Jack. You know, I mean, like you said, it's the National Football League. Most games are decided within the one-score margin. But I think you look at this Commanders team and the offense and the numbers that they've put up, over 30 points a game. They have only punted once in the last 3 weeks. I'm looking at this Commanders offense, and I'm looking at the state of the Browns defense here, and honestly, I don't really expect the Browns offense to get to 24 points. I mean, I could feel very good about this.
You know,
Oh, no.
only, you know, I think that'll happen this week. But if it does, when will that happen?
So Jonathan Taylor says we're now down by 17, so now we need a $20 Super Chat to take the league in our Super Chat battle. Let's get this going right now, folks. We need to win this thing before this ticker gets to 0. All right, so if somebody sends in a 20 right now, we got 4 candy tosses. You get 3 raffle tickets. You know, I'll tell you this right now. If somebody puts in a 20, I'll give them 5 raffle tickets, all right? Special deal. First person to put in a 20 today gets 5 raffle tickets for the raffle, for the Jayden Daniels jersey. Because we want to win this Super Chat battle right now, folks. We're down 17-0. We beat the Bengals in week 3. We can't lose this week. Let's go, man. Waiting on that first Super Chat. By the way, 50, and I'll eat a Red Hot jelly bean here. Carolina Reaper jelly bean from Bean Boozled. If you guys want to get it going. If you guys want to send in Super Chats, we can make that happen for you guys. So, Jack, while we're waiting for these Super Chats to come in, let's get to these. Let's get to some of this pregame coverage here, because I think that this is a very interesting matchup here between the Commanders and the Cleveland Browns. Obviously, the Browns are struggling right now, but you know they're led by some pretty competent coaches in that coaching room right now. Do we have inactives right now? Coop or not Coop, Jack. Sounds good. Gambino says it's games like this that will surprise you. Yeah, you know, you always got to be, you know, the players and coaches. Nice. Okay, so Jack was getting us going here. Jack has put in his own money to get us going today. He wants in on the Jayden Daniels jersey raffle here. So Jack has put in his own $10 here to get us started. So right now we're another $10 Super Chat away from taking the lead in our Super Chat battle. So big shout out to our producer today, Jack Lautaret. You know, but if you win the jersey today, that's kind of like when Jim won the Employee of the Month award in the office.
Well,
like he's just kind of rewarding it to himself.
If I win it, we'll give it away.
All right, so if Jack wins, he's going to pick somebody in the chat.
I want to beat the Browns. I don't need the jersey. I want to beat the Browns.
Yeah, so Jack wants to beat the Browns. Jonathan Taylor just said they got another 5, so it's 22-10 right now. But to address Gambino here, I think, you know, the players and coaches in the building need to obviously keep a high level of focus, right? You're going up against a team that's struggling. You're feeling good about yourselves. You know, you're at home. You have all the advantages on paper. It can be just, you know, easily human nature to be like, you know what, we're going to put our foot off the gas pedal here. We're probably going to win this week anyway. And to not really bring your best level of preparation throughout the week, and then you end up losing against a desperate football team. So that's certainly possible. But definitely on paper, if the Commanders take care of their business the way that we know they can take care of their business here, I feel pretty darn confident that the Washington Commanders are going to be able to come away with the victory here. Okay, so we do have inactives here for the Washington Commanders today. Hartman is, of course, going to be out. Jeff Driscoll will be out. Owens will be out for the first time this season, I believe. Dominique Hampton, Chris Paul, Noah Brown has been dealing with an injury this week, so Noah will not be on the field, so somebody else is going to have to step up, whether that's Olamide Zaccheaus, whether that's De'Ami Brown, whether that's Luke McCaffrey. Noah's been very, very good for this team, you know, since he joined this football club here in week 2. And that one's going to hurt a little bit. I'm not going to lie. And then Cleveland Ferrell, the defensive end, will be out today as well. So you're hoping to see guys like Javonte Jean-Baptiste, others, Dorrance Armstrong kind of step up in that defensive end role. Then you get to Cleveland's inactives today. You got Dorian Thompson-Robinson. You got Jordan Hicks, who's a starting linebacker for them. He's out today. James Hudson, who has been their starting left tackle for most of the season, is out. You got Jack Conklin, who has been out all season. He continues to be out. Then Nick Chubb, of course, is going to be out, but he's not currently on the active roster. So here is what you guys can expect from the Cleveland Browns in terms of schematics and coaching. Kevin Stefanski, a 2-time NFL Coach of the Year, is their head coach. Now, you know, he's got kind of almost close to a 500 record as the head coach of the Cleveland Browns, but he runs a tight ship there in Cleveland. Offensively, they do have a brand new offensive coordinator in Ken Dorsey, who's coming to them from the Buffalo Bills. Honestly, I'm not a big fan of Dorsey's resume and what he's done in the past. I thought that was kind of a head-scratching hire. Dorsey's offensive philosophy and Stefanski's offensive philosophy really don't mix, in my opinion. So it's really a hybrid between a West Coast style of offense, under center, flood concepts, outside zone, and then kind of Ken Dorsey's Earhart Perkins type system where it's lots of shotgun, audibles at the line of scrimmage, power run game. I mean, it's kind of a weird mix here for Cleveland. I think that's part of the reason why this offense has kind of gotten out to a slow start this year. Then on defense, Jim Schwartz is their defensive coordinator. He likes to blitz, all right? He's going to send 4 defensive linemen out there. He likes to send the blitz, lots of man coverage, very aggressive 4-3 type of defense here for the Cleveland Browns is what you're going to be expecting today. Jayden Daniels better be ready for the blitz because it is coming. Now you take a look at the stat comparisons here between both sides of the football here. Let's start with the Browns offense versus the Commanders defense. And, the Commanders defense, let's just call it for what it is, hasn't been that good. But for as bad as the Commanders defense has been, you can argue the Browns offense has been even worse. Now, the Commanders defense has been pretty bad, so it's going to be a battle of 2 struggling units here. Last in third down percentages, the Browns with the Commanders are dead last defensively in stopping teams on third downs, right? The Browns, very good in the red zone. So I think a big key for Washington is to keep the Browns out of the red zone because Washington can't stop teams in that area, and the Browns are the best in football in putting the ball in the end zone when they get into that red area. It's just that it's not happening a whole lot because they're 27th in points per game and 32nd in yards per play, and then, of course, dead last in third down percentage. So the Commanders defense, I would probably give the advantage here to the Browns offense if I'm being completely honest with you. But then you get to the other side of the ball here, and I do think the clear advantage between the Commanders offense versus the Browns defense, Commanders offense is the clear winner. They're 3rd in points per game, 4th in yards per play. They're converting on third downs higher than anybody else in football right now. The turnovers, they have only given up the ball 1 time, Jack. I mean, that's absolutely phenomenal what the Commanders offense has been able to do to this point, protecting the football, converting on third downs, doing what they do in the red zone. I mean, obviously they didn't have a good game against the Giants in week 2 in the red zone, but, other than that, they've been pretty darn good, and they've been a top 10 red zone offense outside of that week 2 game where they went 0 for 6 in their red zone opportunities. And the Browns defense, I mean, it's okay. I mean, they're top 10 in yards per play allowed. They're top 10 in getting teams off the field on third downs. But, the points per game isn't all that great, and the offensive struggle certainly doesn't help the Browns at this point. So I definitely think the Commanders offense wins the battle here, but I think both offenses win their respective battles here. I think that the Commanders offense wins their battle more than the Browns offense wins their battle. I think that'll be the difference in this football game. But definitely pretty interesting stuff here. So make sure you guys share the video if you haven't already. If you got some Commanders fans in your life, coworkers, family members, friends that love the Washington Commanders that you think would love to be a part of our streams here on Sundays and on Commanders game days, make sure you guys share the video. Every 10 shares that we get on today's show, we're going to do a free candy toss, all right? So we're going to do a free candy toss every 100 likes, every 50 subscribers, and every 10 shares, okay? So make sure you guys share the video. Once we hit 10, we'll do a free candy toss. Really do appreciate your guys' support. Okay, now let's get to keys to victory. And I got 4 of them here. The first one is get after Massage Boy Watson, all right? And, you got to make Deshaun Watson feel like a masseuse alone with him in a hotel room. You got to make him feel uncomfortable, okay? Plain and simply, that's how you want to make Deshaun Watson feel with the pass rush today. Blitz him. Get in his pocket. Get it in his lap. All these different things. You want to get pressure on him, and you want him to force mistakes. I want this guy to throw at least a couple interceptions today. Without the pass rush, I do think that Amari Cooper and Jerry Jeudy are good enough to get open against this Commanders secondary. So really the big key to victory for the Washington Commanders is going to be to get pressure on Deshaun Watson. If you do that, The accuracy is going to go out the window. He's going to make mistakes, and it's going to be easy pickings for the Commanders secondary. Then we get to offense here, and I think you got to get the run game going. This Browns defense gave up over 150 yards rushing last week against a really, really bad Las Vegas Raiders rushing attack. I mean, right now the Commanders' rushing offense is awesome. Now, I know Brian Robinson Jr. and Austin Eckler maybe aren't 100%, but they are both playing in this football game. I do expect big things from both of those guys today, plus Jayden Daniels I think will get involved as well. Speaking of Jayden Daniels, you got to keep him hot, all right? The last 2 weeks have been obviously unbelievable. This 4-game stretch for Jayden Daniels to start this season has been historic. And, I think that today, even though this Browns defense has a reputation of being very aggressive, very good, this year they have not lived up to that expectation. So I do think that with Jayden Daniels, you've got to keep him hot, do everything you need to do to give him easy reads, keep him on schedule on early downs, all that great stuff. Keep him hot, and you should win this football game. And then finally, share the sugar. All right, Denzel Ward is the best defensive player on this Browns defense. He's their number 1 corner. He's absolutely awesome, and he's going to be probably shadowing Terry McLaurin everywhere he goes. So with Noah Brown out in this football game, it's going to be important for guys like De'Ami Brown, Olamide Zaccheaus, Luke McCaffrey, Zach Ertz, Austin Eckler, all these guys to be getting action in the passing game. Now, Jayden's done a really good job of kind of distributing where he's throwing the football. It's one of the reasons why this Commanders offense has been so good this year is because Jayden isn't just targeting Terry McLaurin or just targeting Noah Brown. Like, he is really distributing it all over the field to a bunch of different targets. So Jayden needs to continue to do that here if this is going to be an easy victory for the Washington Commanders. Now, still to come here on the Commanders Report, we've got my official score prediction for this Week 5 matchup here. I think you guys are probably going to like my prediction here. But help us get a lead here in this Super Chat battle here, folks. 22-10 is the score in our Super Chat battle. By the way, we do have a couple of candy tosses to get to, Jack, because of the $10 Super Chat. So we'll get to those here momentarily. But right now, a $20 Super Chat, you get 5 entries into the Jayden Daniels jersey raffle. Okay, so that's a special deal. The first person to put in a 20 today is going to get 5 raffle entries. Plus, I'm going to say this right now. I'll sweeten the deal even more here, Jack. First person to send in a 20, I am eating a Carolina Reaper jelly bean. All right, the first jelly bean of the day goes to the first person that sends in a 20 because I want to take the lead on the Cleveland Browns here before we kick things off in this Week 5 matchup. So I appreciate your guys' support. Jack, what do you think that the Commanders need to do today to win against the Cleveland Browns?
I think Jayden Daniels just needs to continue to stay hot. Literally, kind of like you said in your keys to victory, I think this game is going to be won or lost by Jayden Daniels. If he shows out and shows up, they're probably going to win this game, more than likely. If he struggles, if he has a little bit of regression, and the Cleveland defense is able to get to him, might be a bit more of an interesting game than I think we think it was going to be.
Yeah, I'll add an X factor here. I think a big X factor in this football game is how effective the Commanders' pass rush is. Because we know that this Commanders' secondary is the weakness of this football team, all right? Like, Benjamin St-Juste is okay, but he's no number 1, and he's going up against a guy in Amari Cooper who has struggled to start this season, but he has been known as a true number 1. Then you get Jerry Jeudy, a really good route runner, going up against Emmanuel Forbes, who has been very bad to start his career. Mike Sainristil has struggled to start his NFL career as well. So I think that's going to be big because if you give Deshaun Watson enough time in the pocket and you allow him to be comfortable, I think this Browns team could potentially get 24, 27, even up to 30 points today. But if you can put pressure on him and put it on it consistently like this team was able to do against Kyler Murray last week, I'm not even sure if they can get up to 20 points today, right? So I think that big X factor is how effective the Commanders' pass rush is. And, I think that on offense, the run game could win you the football game. I think Jayden Daniels with his arm could win you the football game. But on defense, I think it's really, really important that they get that pass rush going.
I agree. Are you ready for the candy toss?
I am ready for candy tosses. Let's go, man. $20, people, for a hot jelly bean. Let's get it going. Let's take the lead in that Super Chat battle. First couple candy tosses of the day here. Make sure you guys click that thumbs up icon because once we get to our first 100 likes on today's stream, we're doing another candy toss. All right, let's go.
Are you ready?
Yep.
Oh, that was bad. I get one practice shot. Oh God.
It's home run derby rules. I can turn it
Okay,
down.
so you haven't attempted.
I haven't attempted. I have to swing and miss.
Okay, gotcha.
Oh! It was off the lip. All right.
You got one more too.
I know we got one more. I'm going to take this shot right now, though.
That was a good one too.
Every time we miss, we drink. Cheers to you guys. Cheers to 4-1, hopefully.
When we miss, we drink. When we drink, we score.
All right, here we go. Let's just use this one again.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Oh, my goodness.
I missed. The grip. Grip was bad. The grip was open. I dropped it on the ground.
This is terrible. This is terrible.
Hey! Right after you said this was terrible.
It was terrible before that.
This was terrible.
Would you deny that it was terrible?
I just put it on the money. This was terrible.
It was. By the way, these Skittles gummies, freaking delicious, man. All right. Woo! Okay, man, let's get it going. $20 away from taking the lead in our Super Chat battle. Who's going to get the party started today? Make sure you guys get your score predictions in the chat. I'm going to be sharing my score prediction here in just a second. But make sure you guys share your score predictions. Jonathan Taylor is going to go 24-10. Is the Super Chat battle right now. So right now we're still a $20 Super Chat away. By the way, what's going on in the London game right now? I'm seeing a bunch of stuff about Garrett Wilson. So the Jets just scored a touchdown. It was Garrett Wilson. So it's 20-17 Vikings. 6 minutes to go. So the Vikings now will need to take over, and they will a touchdown would end it on this drive, essentially, for Minnesota. But a field goal or no points will give Aaron Rodgers and the Jets a chance to win it in London. Thomas says 28-10. Commanders is his. Henry says, if Henry asks if I'm going to a Commanders game this year. No, I'm going to be here in the office every single NFL Sunday this year. Jonathan Taylor says 20-0 at the end of the first quarter is his prediction. So that means the Commanders will either have to score 4 times, 2 touchdowns and 2 field goals to Cleveland's no points, or the Commanders will have to score 3 touchdowns in the first quarter and then miss an extra point. I don't know about that, my friend. Jasmine Gray says, I feel like 85-20 Commanders winning big. 45-20, my bad. Whew. So let's see, man, what the Vikings are going to do. Vikings, 1-yard rush to start their drive. Keep you guys updated here with everything going on in London. We're going to react to this together. But first, before we get into anything London related, let's go into my score prediction here, folks, because I think that this should be a pretty easy win for the Commanders. I do think that, the secondary will have its poor moments today. I think that Deshaun Watson will have 1 or 2 nice plays up his sleeve today. So I'm going to go 35-17 Commanders. Honestly, I could see it being 35-14, 35-13. I just 35-16. I think it's going to be in that range, but I think that the Commanders' offense will once again have a good day. I think this Cleveland Browns defense is a lot worse than they were last year. I think they're going to continue to keep their mojo going at home. And then the Cleveland Browns will be meh on offense today, but I think that the Commanders' pass rush will do a pretty good job like they did last week, and it's going to be another convincing win for the Burgundy and Gold. Jack, what is your expectations for today's game?
I'm going to go 28-17.
28-17, so just one
Commanders.
less touchdown.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a little more low scoring.
You think Jayden Daniels and the offense come back down to earth a little bit more today?
I wouldn't necessarily say that. I just think that the Browns defense is good. Garrett's a little banged up, so I think that I think what's gonna happen is they're gonna establish the run. They're gonna run clock. They're gonna score. They're gonna hold off the Browns. They're gonna come out with a dub.
Sounds good. All right. So in London right now, it's going to be second down and long for the Vikings. There's a penalty on second down. Second down and 13 for the Vikings here. We got about 30 minutes to kick off here. So let us know your score predictions. Make sure you like the video. Once we get to 100 likes here on the Commanders Report, we're going to be doing a candy toss.
I also just looked up. We are at 8 shares.
We're at 8 shares, so we need 2 more shares for a free candy toss.
We need 2 more shares. We need 2 more people to share the video for a candy toss. And when you share the video, type me in the chat and we'll give you a shout out. If you have already shared the video or you're about to share the video, type me in the chat. We'll give you a shout out when you share the video. Share it on social media or share it and send it to a friend. Whatever you do, if you share the video, type me, we'll give you a shout out. We're 2 away from a candy toss.
By the way, big chunk play for the Minnesota Vikings now in Jets territory, first down and 10. Sam Darnold just threw a dart over the middle of the field. I didn't see who. So here we go. Offset I formation, play action. Darnold, he's got a good pocket. He throws. It is caught. No, and it's dropped by Jefferson. Is this going to be called a fumble? I think they're going to say incomplete pass. Darnold threw a seed to Jefferson, and they're going to say he never had full control of the ball. Sauce Gardner caught it, but he was out of bounds.
Shout out to Brandon for sharing the video. Real one.
Brandon, appreciate you, man. Thanks for sharing.
The more people that share the video, the more Commanders fans we're going to get in here. And
we're about 20 minutes away from the start of this Week 5 matchup. Right now we're keeping you updated with the latest from London. Handoff for the Vikings. Pick up about 2 or 3 for Tyson Chandler. Here we go. We got multiple people already shared today's video. We got Henry. We got Jasmine. We got Ryan. And we just passed 10 shares here, Jack. So let's get to our first candy toss of the day.
I also want to clarify, sharing the video means you're physically going under the video, clicking the share button, and sending the link to a friend. So you can't just text someone and say, hey, go to this channel. Hit the share button, copy that link, either post it to social media and you tag Sperry and myself and we'll give you a shout out, or send it to a friend.
By the way, the Browns did get a $10 super chat. So right now we are $24 down. So we're $25 in a super chat away from taking the lead. Let's go.
All right. Cassie also shared it. Let's go. All right. We are at 10 shares.
All right.
Another candy toss.
By the way, 3rd down and 7 pass, incomplete. Darnold intended for Justin Jefferson. The Vikings will most likely have to kick the field goal, which would give Aaron Rodgers and the Jets a chance to win it with a touchdown drive. All right, you ready?
I'm ready. Are you ready?
By the way, click the thumbs up icon when we get to 100 likes. We're gonna be doing another candy toss here. So let's go.
We're 2 away from 50, so we'll be halfway there.
Oh, too hard. Too hard. A little bit lofted a little bit.
We're almost there. Oh, on the money! On the money!
That was a fastball from Jack Lautaret. I tell you what. I like this question. Jack Does Magic asks, which wide receiver not named McLaurin will have the most yards today? I'm gonna make a weird prediction here. I think it's gonna be Zach Ertz. I'm going to go with Zach Ertz. Now, obviously, it could be Diami. It could be Alamedy. It could be Luke McCaffrey. Could be Austin Eckler. Watch out for Austin Eckler. He's coming back off of that concussion. It's going to be interesting, man. Let me know what you guys think down there in the chat. By the way, the Browns just got another 10. So now we're $34 off. If somebody sends in a 50, we take the lead. We have 49 likes right now. Click the thumbs up icon to help us get to 50 likes. By the way, where are we at with subs here, Jack? Cassie says, IQ barbecue, this is your time to shine. IQ, if you're in the chat, we need you, buddy. Alex Marsh is here, says, hey guys, let's go. You ready for this blowout? I hope it's a blowout, man. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. Make sure you guys like the stream. Make sure you guys share the stream. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel. Also, guys, every 50 subscribers we add on today's show, we're going to do a candy toss. By the way, we are less than 30 subscribers away from 20,000. That is a huge milestone for us here at the Commanders Report. We've been trying to get to 20,000 for a while. It looks like today we are going to meet our goal. So let's get it going, man. Make sure you click that subscribe button if you haven't already. Once we hit 20,000, I'll say this right now. 20,000, I'm going to do a hot jelly bean. All right? Once we get to 20,000 subscribers, I'm doing a hot jelly bean. By the way, Jets have the football now. First pass down the sideline, deep to Lazard. It's dropped. Perfectly placed by Rodgers, but Lazard could not bring it in. So despite really the Vikings feeling like they have dominated this game in London the entire morning, the Jets now have a chance here late in the fourth quarter to steal a victory overseas against a 4-0 Vikings team. Second down. Rodgers in the shotgun. Will take the snap. Throws middle, caught. Garrett Wilson, he's breaking tackles. He's too fast, and he's going to pick up about 17 yards and a Jets first down as they approach midfield. Let me know in the chat, who you got, Vikings or Jets? Vikings or Jets? Let me know. I think the Vikings defense pulls it off. Let us know in the chat who you got, Vikings or Jets. Shotgun Rodgers, first down. Takes the snap, quick screen to Lazard, and he's going to pick up about 6. Jonathan Taylor thinks the Vikings will win. Jack Does Magic says if the Vikings lose, we will be number 1 in NFC. Trying to think. If we win today, I think it comes down to points scored, so I think if I'm not mistaken, we would definitely be at least tied for first in the NFC. Because I think Minnesota's the only team in the NFC that's undefeated right now. Right. By the way, we're at the 2-minute warning in London. Currently waiting for this one to get going between the Browns and Commanders. We already did all of our post-game coverage earlier, so if you're looking for my keys to victory, my score prediction, it was all earlier in the show, so you guys can go back and check that out if you missed it. Jasmine Gray thinks the Jets are going to win. This is my brother's team. My brother's team is Joffrey Spriggs. My brother's name is Joffrey Spriggs. So the Browns just got another 20. So right now it's 64-10 in the Super Chat battle. So I tell you what, man, if we get a Super Chat, $55 or more to take the lead, I'm going to do a hot jelly bean. I think Alex Marsh thinks that the Jets are going to win. What is going on? Oh, okay. All right, man. About 15 minutes away from week 5 here for the Washington Commanders. We're all expecting big things from the Commanders' offense in this one after 2 dominating performances. And this is a Browns team that is definitely struggling right now. There's no reason why the Washington Commanders can't come out, play their best football game today at home, and come out of this thing 4-1 with the potential of being tied for first place in the NFC. Not to mention sole possession of first place in the NFC East, which they already have, Jack. And by the way, we can talk about this for a second. This is definitely the best team, at least on paper, in the NFC East. I mean, the Giants we all know stink. I think Jalen Hurts has been really bad to start the season for the Eagles. The Cowboys defense is in shambles right now. You look at the Commanders and they have their issues. You know, the offensive line certainly isn't the best in football. The secondary is one of, if not the worst in football. But the offense is legitimately, what were we going to say? Uh-oh, we've got some CLEs in the chat. Go to their chat right now. Spam those WASs in their chat. Let's go. Don't let these guys take us over here. Type those WASs. If you want a free raffle entry for the Jayden Daniels jersey, type those WASs right now and spam them.
I'm putting the link in the chat right now. Go over to their channel.
Spam those WASs. We can't let them win.
Go over to their channel.
They're trying to invade us. Don't let them.
Go over there. Let's go. Spam those WASs. Get over there. Link is in the chat. 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 Let's go. Go spam them.
Go spam WAS in their chat right now. By the way, Shotgun Rodgers. They are now past midfield to the Vikings 41. They need a touchdown to win. 1:31 left in the game. Takes snap from empty. Quick throw, slant caught. Garrett Wilson is brought down close to first down yardage as the Jets are marching here. If the Jets lose, they go to 2-3. If they win, they go to 3-2. By the way, Wilson was marked short, a yard short of first down yardage. It's 3rd down and 1. Shotgun Rodgers hands off. Breece Hall picks up first down yardage after a gain of 6.
We did get a super chat.
We just got a super chat here, $2 from C3. Luloid Dream says, Commanders eat corn the long way. So I think that is a Browns fan. Thanks for the money, my friend, but you, Lloyd Dream, I think you sit on corn the long way. How about that? That's what Browns fans like to do. That's what Jayden Daniels is going to be forcing this Browns team to do today. Less than a minute left to go in London. 10 minutes to go to kickoff here in Washington.
Yes, Jonathan Taylor, that is our donation. He sent us
That
$2.
counts for us.
That counts for us.
That counts for us.
He sent us $2. That counts for us. Although I will say I did just get an update from our Browns producer. It's looking a little bleak. I won't lie.
Shotgun Rodgers takes the snap on first down. It is batted down, and it's going to be incomplete.
Sperry, I don't even know if I want to show you this.
So right now, we are down by $54.
Actually, that's false.
Did they just get another one?
No.
No, there we go. So listen, man, a $50 super chat, and we're right back in this thing, man. If somebody puts in a $55 super chat right now, we take the lead. Let's get this going. Here's our menu for today, guys. $5 candy tosses. $10, you entered the Jayden Daniels jersey raffle. You know what? I'm going to say this right now. Half off everything before kickoff here. And they just got another 10. So half off everything on the donation menu for the last 10 minutes of our countdown to kickoff here. So $2 candy tosses. $5 gets you into the Jayden Daniels jersey raffle. Right now we have one person entered, and it's Jack. So unless you want Jack to be walking away with a Jayden Daniels jersey today, guys, $5 is all it will take to get a brand new Jayden Daniels jersey right now. All right? $10, you get 3 raffle tickets. $25, you get 10 tickets, plus I have to do a bean. Let's rack them up right now, and let's take the lead. Let's take the lead in the Super Chat battle. And Rodgers just throws an interception, tries to go to Mike Williams, and it's Stephon Gilmore intercepting Aaron Rodgers, and the Jets will go to 2-3. They only have one timeout. It looks like the Vikings will improve to 5-0. And honestly, that's just a bad throw by Rodgers. Looks like Rodgers is complaining to the referee, wanting a penalty. And it's just a terribly thrown ball by Rodgers. So now we can shift our focus here to the Commanders game, which starts in about 8 minutes or so. The Commanders are looking to improve to 4-1, so they cannot be tied for the number 1 seed in the NFC. The Vikings will go to 5-0, which is an incredible start for the purple and gold this season. The Jets will go to 2-3, and another just disappointing loss for that football team. To this point, the Jets have only beaten the Titans, who are terrible, and the Patriots, who are terrible. Who's who? Ross wins DK. The way that you donate, my friend, is you find that money sign close to the chat. It looks like a dollar bill. You select that, then you put in a dollar amount, and then you click send for a super chat. Then if you want us to keep more of your donation dollars, you can send your 50 to any of these channels here. At Jack-Sperry on Venmo, money sign Captain Jack 19 on Cash App, or at Captain Jackrabbit on PayPal. YouTube takes 30% of every single dollar that you send via Super Chat. So if you guys want us to keep more of your money, we're never going to say no to Super Chats. We appreciate everybody that donates to the channel, but if you want us to keep more of your donation dollars, you guys can send it in via Venmo. And it's the dollar sign in the chat to send in Super Chats, just so you guys know. We got about 120 people watching around the world. So we've got about 6 minutes here until we get started in Washington for this Week 5 matchup. Come on, baby. A 50-piece right now would just move mountains. I want to do a hot jelly bean. I want to do a hot jelly bean, man. Somebody send in a 50 right now. Help us pass the Browns. Also, make sure you share the video. Every 10 shares we get on today's show, we're going to do a candy toss. Every 100 likes. By the way, can we get to 100 likes before kickoff? All right, right now we're at 64 likes. We got 143 people watching. So if everybody clicks the like button right now, we can get to a candy toss right now. Let's go.
Like the video, and if you already have, type me, and we'll give you some shout-outs. If you've
type
already liked the video.
Type me in the chat if you've liked the show. We got Alex Martian here. We got Jasmine Gray. We got Henry. We got Brad, number 1 Browns fan. Everyone say boo Brad in the chat. We got Jonathan Taylor. We got Ross wins DK.
Dustin liked the video. Let's go. Dustin liked the video.
What's up, Dustin? We got Alex. Got Jasmine.
The Commanders are running out onto the field right now. Let's go. Let's get those likes. Let's get those likes.
Commanders got the yellow pants on today too, man. I don't know how I feel about the yellow pants. I know people really like them, Jack, and I can understand why people like the yellow pants, but to me, the first thing that comes to my mind is like it looks like they peed their pants.
Look, it all looks like Arizona State to me, so it's good with me. They look
do they have bright yellow pants?
Yeah, they got the yellow. They got the maroon and gold. They have literally the same colors.
Yeah, they do, and it's not maroon; it's burgundy. Get it right, Jack.
You know what
I know you're usually not on the show, Jack, but it's burgundy.
They're the same. They're in the same color family.
So Giuseppe A is saying gold, not yellow. I mean, it's yellow. I mean, the pant color is yellow. Like the Saints color is gold. Like I understand that the Commanders are the burgundy and gold, right? Like that's their color scheme. That's their nickname, the burgundy and gold. But the pants color that they're wearing is bright yellow. I mean, that's what it is. $5 super chat from Landon Chadwick. And he says, I'm glad the yellow pants are back. I mean, fair enough. I mean, I understand why people like the yellow pants. Just for me personally, I don't know. It's not my thing. I prefer the all burgundy look. That's my personal favorite. Oh, Landon, first-time super chatter, so let's give him some Rick Flair drip. Woo! Appreciate you, Landon. That is a Jayden Daniels jersey raffle entry. So, Landon, you are in the raffle. Half off until kickoff, all right? So, $5 jersey raffle tickets, $10 to get you 3, $20. $25 to get you 10, plus a bean. Let's go. So that's also a candy toss, Jack. So let's get this candy toss going. Okay. Jonathan Taylor says we're going to win 79-14. Oh, maybe it is. All right. No, I didn't go for it. I tried catching it. Oh, I stabbed at it. That's a drink, folks. Hey! Get Ray Johnson in for 3 raffle entries. $10 super chat from my man, Ray Johnson. Let's go.
First timer. Let's go. First timer.
Cheers to 4-1, hopefully. Let's go. Ray, appreciate you, my man. You have 3 raffle entries for the Jayden Daniels jersey raffle. We have 2 candy tosses coming up for you. But here we go, man. We're going to give away a free raffle entry right now. We're a minute away from kickoff in Washington. Spam those WASs for the next minute. Whoever puts the most WASs in the chat is going to win a free raffle entry. I see AK Blazes in there. Henry Schneider's in there. Alex Marsh, type those WASs if you want to win this football game. Come on. We got G. Rich. We got School Funny. We got Eugene. We got Ray Johnson. We got Dave in DC. We got Eugene. We got Bottle Bobs. We got Ross Wins DK. Come on, we got MJ. We got Colonel Z. DePrillo. Jeremiah Lowry. G. Rich. Dustin. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. You guys can see your chats right here. Keep them coming. Spam them. 30 more seconds. 30 more seconds. Who's going to put it in the most? Come on, people. Free raffle entry. 15 more seconds. Almost there. We got School Funny. Alex Marsh. Jonathan Taylor. Dustin Colonel. Come on. MJ, Jeremiah, JP Flips. And that's it. Jack, I'm counting them up right now. Who put it in there the most? I'm going to give the free raffle entry to Alex Marsh. Alex, appreciate your support for the channel, man. You are in the raffle entry for the Jayden Daniels jersey at the end of today's stream. So appreciate everybody that was spamming those WASs, and we are getting going, getting ready to kick things off in Washington here momentarily. Yes. So we got 2 candy tosses here, Jack, to get to before kickoff. By the way, a $100 super chat puts us over the top of Browns right now. So if you want to stick it to the Browns report, who is spamming our comment section, somebody send in a 100, and we'll get it going for you guys. What's that? 2. I got 1 right here. It's the one I missed from earlier.
All right, we got to hurry up because game's about to kick off.
All right, game's about to start, so let's get them going.
Bad.
Little
This
more
is
air.
a hard thing to throw. This is not an easy thing to throw.
I understand. Oh, off the teeth.
That was a good one.
Off the freaking teeth. All right, here we go. Yep. Another one.
That's great.
Let's go! All right, so we got one shot.
All right, guys, 10 likes away from 100. If we get to 100 likes, we're doing another one. We're doing another candy toss. 10 likes away. Get those likes in
Come
right
on,
now.
spam those thumbs up icons.
Oh, Ray!
Oh, Ray Johnson with a $20 super chat. Let's go, Ray. Ray. Everybody spam Ray in the chat as Cybert kicks it away, and we are off in week 4. Perfect kick at the 1-yard line. They have to take it out, and it gets to around the 31.
How many is that for Ray?
That is 10 raffle entries for Ray. Because it happened just before kickoff, so now we're back to normal. Now we're back to normal prices. Everybody spam those Rays. We got AK Blaze, JP Flips. We're 4 likes away from another candy toss. 4 likes away from another candy toss. Come on. Make me drink today. Here we go. First play. Watson in the pistol. Read option. Now he'll throw to Njoku, the tight end. Nice play call by Ken Dorsey. And it's going to be a first down for Cleveland and a relatively big gain. First down, Browns. And, of course, the Browns just got a $50 super chat. So right now I think a $100 is the only thing that could put us over the top. But a bunch of 20s, bunch of 10s could get us over the top too. Shotgun here, first down, already at the 44-yard line is the Browns. Watson takes the snap, looks, quick screen to Nick Chubb. No, not Nick Chubb. I thought I saw 24. I was like, I could have sworn he wasn't playing today, but it was Jerome Ford, number 34. Makes the catch and picks up a decent gain. Now around midfield. Looks like they just passed the 50 on the Commanders' 49-yard line. Second down and 3. Now under center is Watson. Looks like one receiver. Multiple tight ends, play action. Watson's got a clean pocket. He's going to launch it down the field to Cooper, and it's good coverage by Benjamin St-Juste, and a terrible throw by Deshaun Watson. Way overthrew his man. Looked like it was going to be thrown into double coverage, so probably was a good thing that he did not throw it accurately.
Third down. Third down. Let's go. Type those threes.
Type those threes. Type those threes. Let's get off the field. Come on. We got 300 people watching. We just passed 100 likes. Every 50 subscribers and every 100 likes, we're doing a candy toss during commercial breaks. So make sure you click that thumbs up icon and subscribe. Handoff here. And it looks like good push by the Commanders, and he's not going to pick it up. It's a gain of maybe 2 yards, and it'll be 4th down and short. I would expect Cleveland to go for it here.
Great way to set the tone early from this defense.
They hand it off to Pierre Strong, the running back, and the Commanders' front 7 walls up to force 4th down and 1. Cleveland will come out with Jameis Winston at quarterback. This might be just to get him to jump off sides. No, it's going to be a toss play. Good push. Is he going to get there? No. Oh, it doesn't look like he got there. Looks like the Commanders get a huge stop to start this football game. Let's go. Frankie Louvu brings him down. And here comes Jayden Daniels and the Commanders' offense as they get a huge stop to start this football game. Frankie Louvu explodes into the backfield there, gets contact on the Browns running back, number 27, Dante Foreman. What's up? Oh, let's go. We got multiple candy tosses to get to here in our first commercial break. Just past 20,000 subscribers. Let's go. Spam those 20Ks in the chat. We just passed a huge milestone here at the Commanders Report. We've been trying to get to 20K here for a while, and we finally passed it. Let's go. Oh, whoever just unsubscribed, F you, by the way. All right, we got 2 candy tosses here, Jack. We'll get to the game time read next commercial. Spam those 20Ks. Woo! We're getting hot. Every 50 subscribers, we're doing another candy toss. Oh! Off the rim. All right. Shot time. Let's do it. All right, let's go, baby. Jayden Daniels time here on the Commanders Report. Subscribe to the channel. We got Commanders videos just about every single day. We've got Commanders watch parties whenever we can get studio space here at Chat Sports, which is most weeks, by the way. In-depth previews, instant reactions after every single Commanders game. Whole 9 yards, man. If you want in-depth and free Commanders coverage every single day here on the channel, make sure you click the subscribe button right now. Every 50 subscribers we get today, we're doing a candy toss. So let's check out around the league here. So today, Ravens-Bengals in an AFC North matchup. Bills versus Texans should be a fun one. Of course, the Panthers and Bears play today. Can Andy Dalton get some revenge against the Bears? I guess we'll find out as the day goes on. Another $5 super chat from Ray Johnson. Let's go, Ray. Ray. Let's go, Ray. That's another candy toss that we need to get to next commercial break, Jack, just so you know. Everybody spam those rays. First play for the Commanders offense. Pistol, handoff, Brian Robinson. It's a loss. Jeremiah Koramora. Goodness gracious, my brain's not working. Comes in and tackles B-Rob for a loss of 1. It'll be 2nd down and 11. I will say, Jack, what the Commanders offense has done a really good job to start this season is getting into second and medium situations. So now that they're in a 2nd and long, let's see how Jayden handles it. Trips formation out to Jayden's left. It's a read option. He's going to make a move, and he's going to pick up maybe a yard on the read option that he pulls. It'll be 3rd down and about 10. 3rd down and 10. Ray Johnson, ladies and gentlemen, sends in a 10. then sends in a 20, then sends in a 5. Is he going to send in a 50 next? Who knows? Let's go. 3rd down and 10. Big play for Jayden Daniels and the Commanders, a team that has only punted once in the last 3 weeks. Empty. Daniels looking. They send blitz. He's trying to escape it. Nothing there, and he gets sacked. So the Browns defense gets going early, 3 and out for the Commanders offense, and they will be forced to punt. Actually, no, the Browns didn't send a blitz. They just sent 4. Nothing was open for Jayden. I believe that is Zadarius Smith coming in with the sack. 3 and out for Washington here. Tress Way takes the field. He'll punt it away. Punts off. It'll be fielded at the 20. Browns return man takes it to around the 26, and that's where they will take over. So 3 and out for the Commanders offense to start today. Not the best start that you want, but you know what, man? I still feel pretty good about this Washington Commanders football team and this offense. And honestly, I was very impressed by the Commanders' defense holding up front the way that they did on that first drive. Now, before we get into another candy toss, courtesy of Ray Johnson here, let's have word from our sponsor here at Game Time, which is the fastest and easiest way to buy tickets for all the sports, music, comedy, and theater in your area. And guys, we all know that experiencing a sporting event, especially a football game live, is unlike anything you can get from watching the game on your couch. Lucky for you, Game Time has a brand new feature called Game Time Picks, which filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats, so you don't waste time searching through thousands of tickets. All you have to do to use Game Time Picks is go on the Game Time app, find the event you want to go to, select the Game Time Picks button at the top of the screen, and it automatically filters through every single ticket for that game on their database to save you guys tons of time and money in research and also finding you the best deals. So what I love about using the Game Time app, guys, is that you get the lowest price guarantee on any ticket to any event, so you don't have to worry about finding better prices on other ticketing apps. Game Time has the lowest price guarantee on every ticket. Also, all-in pricing, so you don't get slapped with crazy fees at checkout, so they're very transparent in that way. And then also flash deals, so you can get even cheaper tickets the closer you wait to game time. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time today. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS. One word, all caps, CHATSPORTS, for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. What time is it? Game time. All right, man. How is this next drive going to end for the Cleveland Browns? Are they going to get a touchdown? Are they going to get a field goal, turnover, punt, touchdown? What do you guys think? I think this is going to be a punt. I think the Commanders are going to force a punt here. At least you got to hope. Here we go, Jack. Here's the next candy toss. Let me know in the chat. I think they're going to force a punt here. There we go. Next candy toss. This one's from Ray Johnson. Oh, I tried adjusting to it. And it hit my teeth. Man, all right, here we go. All right. We are back in Washington. 1st down and 10. Cleveland starting from the 27. Fake toss to the left. Now they go back to the screen. Nice job by the Commanders who sniff it out. It's going to be a loss of about, I'd say about 5 yards here. No, they're going to say it's a loss of 8. Great job by the Commanders defense to sniff out the misdirection. It'll be 2nd down and 18. Defense showing up to start this football game, and you got to love it. This defense played much better last week against the Cardinals on the road than they had in the previous 3 weeks. And now it's 2nd down and 18. Watson and the Browns offense are behind the 8 ball. Empty formation for Watson. Trips formation to the right. 2 receivers to the left. Takes the snap. Watson, quick pressure on him. He makes a man miss. Now he goes out to the right. Still looking to throw. He throws it towards the sideline, and it's incomplete. Dropped by Pierre Strong, the running back. Good coverage by Mike Samerstrill along the sideline. It'll be 3rd down. on. Let's go. 3rd down and 18. Time to go after him. I told you, Jack, I thought they were going to force a punt. Sure looks that way right now. They go empty. Spread them out. Commanders have 5 at the line of scrimmage. They send 5. Now Watson, pressure on him. Escapes to his right. Still looking downfield. Nothing there. Now he throws. Sideline. Looks like it's incomplete. It is. Poorly thrown football. Cleveland will have to punt.
This defense is setting the tone early. I love it. I love what I'm seeing.
They're getting home on the pressure. They're forcing Watson to get the ball out. Now Watson's escaping pressure, but also the coverage on the back end seems to be holding up as well for the Commanders, which is very encouraging. So the Commanders defense gets another good stop here. Olamide Zaccheaus will wait to return the punt. He is 2nd in the National Football League in net return yards. Punt is away. Good punt. And it's going to be fair caught. Now he gets hit. Fair catch interference. What a boneheaded move by the Cleveland Browns special teams. That's going to be another 15 yards for Washington. What was he thinking, Jack?
Stupid.
I mean, he clearly gives the fair catch signal, and it seems like he knows right when he hits. I mean, talk about your stupid, stupid plays. So the Commanders will get the football, and once again, the Cleveland Browns look like an absolute shit show of a team to start this football game. So here we go. Seems like things are starting to fall apart for Cleveland. Good opportunity for Washington to set the tone here and take the early lead. They now go to the commercial break here. So we're at 427 people watching live around the world right now. Let's try to get to 20 shares here, all right? Every 10 shares that we get today, we're going to do a candy toss. Every 100 likes, we'll do a candy toss, and every 50 subscribers. So if you haven't shared the video, you haven't liked the video, you haven't subscribed to the channel, get that done now so we can get to more candy tosses today. Let's get it going. Let's get it going.
If you've already
By the way, we're very close to 20 shares. We're up to like 17 shares right now. Just need a couple more.
If you have shared the video, and what you have to do is you have to click the share button. You can't just like text someone and be like, hey, go to the Commander's Report. You have to click the share button and copy the link that they give you and send it to a friend or post it on social media. When you have shared the video, type me in the chat. We will give you some shout-outs. If you've already shared the video, type me and we will also give you some shout-outs. We're trying to get shares. We're trying to get more people in the chat, and I'm going to block these bots. So
where's Cassie at? Cassie, Jonathan, you're our mods. Block the bots. Let's go.
Cassie got one of them. I got the other.
What's that?
Cassie got one of them. I got the other.
So, Jack, I'm hearing a lot of chatter right now that because the New York Jets are now 2-3, obviously Robert Saleh is fighting for his job, and Aaron Rodgers is trying to prove that he's still a good NFL quarterback. Does that mean that they get desperate here and trade for Davante Adams?
I mean,
honestly, I think that they're the most likely team to land him.
Well, every report has been the Jets are the favorites. But apparently, I don't know if you saw the report today. I forget who it was from. The Saints have been the most aggressive.
Because I've actually heard the Steelers have been the most aggressive. So what I think, Jack, is that each team that's interested is kind of doing their own individual leaks, saying that they're the most aggressive. So I think the Steelers want to be viewed as the most aggressive. The Saints want to be viewed as the most aggressive. So we'll see what happens.
Real quick, shout out to Archer, said I shared the video to my boy in San Bernardino. Let's go.
First play, screen pass, and Cleveland is all over it. Emerson makes a tackle and it's going to be a tackle for loss. Cleveland's defense coming to play here early on in this one. I mean, I think people are starting to catch on, Jack, that the Commanders are first by far in the National Football League in first down screen percentage. Kliff Kingsbury has always loved to do those screens on early downs. Now it's second down and 13. Shotgun Daniels, Eckler the back. Takes the snap. Daniels looking to his left, throws slant, and it's bobbled by McLaurin, and it's dropped. Another tough hit by Cleveland. And right now, man, you're seeing the physicality from this Cleveland Browns defense. And that's the calling card with their defensive coordinator, Jim Schwartz. They want to play aggressive, and they want to play extremely physical. And they have definitely done that to this point in this football game. 3rd and 13 here. Another 3rd and long for the Commanders offense. Shotgun for Jayden. 2 receivers, 2 tight ends, and B-Rob the back. Pressure here, and Daniels is going to escape to his right, still looking down the field. He's going to launch it down the field, and it's caught. Terry McLaurin, who tries to stay on his feet but can't. He's going to be down to the 2-yard line. What a shot from Jayden Daniels outside of the pocket. First down, Commanders. What a throw! I mean, this is on the run here. The Cleveland Browns send a 6 or 7-man pressure here. It's a zone blitz. Jayden escapes out to his right, then on the run, a game from this deep in the NFL by and couldn't get his boys to
the game. Down.
And what a throw, man. A single week at this point, but there's a couple times every week where you just have to say, wow, what a throw. I mean, the completion percentage speaks for itself. The passer rating speaks for itself. The offensive production speaks for itself. The Washington Commanders have one of the most dynamic offenses in the National Football League. And for Jayden to do that on a 3rd and long situation and scramble drill, I mean, that's the stuff that, MVP candidates do right there. And he's doing it in his first year. Simply remarkable. First down and goal here. Commanders did just waste a timeout there. It is pistol. Jayden will keep it on the read. He's going to try to find the edge he can, and he's going to lose 2 yards. So another negative play on first down for the Commanders. If you want to lay a criticism on this Commanders offense to this point, is that on early downs, the Cleveland Browns' aggression has definitely played well. Eventually, Kliff Kingsbury needs to make an adjustment here and go like a fake screen, take advantage of this defense's aggressiveness on early downs. 2nd down and goal. Bunch formation out to Jayden's left. B-Rob the back in the backfield from shotgun. Jayden will take the snap. Play action. Now he's looking. Nothing there. Now he throws middle and nothing there. Incomplete. Looked like a poorly placed football. Not on the same page with Zach Ertz, and it'll be 3rd down and goal. Big play for this Commanders team coming up right here. Because right now they're at about the 5-yard line. If this is an incomplete pass, or if they don't get down to at least the 2-yard line, Jack, I think that they're going to kick a field goal. Shotgun here for Daniels. Commanders are the number 1 offense in the league on 3rd down. Let's see how they do here. Looking to his right. He throws, and it's intercepted. Jayden Daniels threw an interception at the 1-yard line to Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah. Tried to throw it into a tight window, and now the Commanders will have no points on this drive. That is a massive swing in this football game, man. It looked like it was well behind Zach Ertz. It was just, terrible decision by Jayden Daniels. I mean, you guys have heard me praise this kid as much as I have here over the last 4 weeks. But, we keep it real here on the Commanders Report. And, that pass, even that pass was well behind his intended target. It was in a area that was well defended. It seemed like he might have predetermined that. And it's a big mistake, man, because, if it falls to the turf, you get 3 points and you take an early lead. But after just an absolutely remarkable pass on 3rd and long on the run, pretty much other than that, Jack, this Commanders offense has looked just not very good at all. By the way, here's an update on our Super Chat battle with the Cleveland Browns Report. Thanks to our man, Ray Johnson here. Ray has gotten us over the 50 mark. Appreciate you, Ray. But right now, a $100 Super Chat would give us the lead. Couple 50s would give us a lead. So I appreciate everybody that has donated to this point. If you guys want to send in a donation, if you guys want in on our Jayden Daniels jersey raffle, there's not many people that are in that raffle right now, so just a $10 Super Chat would get you a pretty decent chance at winning a brand new Jayden Daniels jersey, well worth over $100. You could probably win one pretty close. You'd have at least a good shot at winning one with a $10 Super Chat. $20, you get 3 raffle tickets. $50, we'll do 10 tickets for you. Plus, I have to eat a hot jelly bean. A Carolina Reaper, hottest jelly bean in the world. Let's get that going. By the way, we are 55 likes away from our next candy toss, and I believe we hit 20 shares, Jack. So let's get a candy toss going right now. You ready? Here's a candy. All right, so here we go. Make sure to like and subscribe. Make sure you share the stream as well. All right. Ooh, right on the tongue. Pause. Let's go. Oh, Marshall Nico with a $50 Super Chat. Marshall, we'll get to the bean at the next commercial break. We're back in Washington at the 1 yard line. Handoff. Good push by the Commanders D-line. It might be a gain of 1, maybe. Good stuff by the Commanders front 7 to start. Everybody spam. Marshall, 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 Marshall. By the way, Marshall is now the newest member of the Commander Support Hog Mafia for spending $50 on today's show. Marshall, Marshall, Marshall. Let's go, man. Just cut their lead in half. You got to love it. 10 raffle entries for you, Marshall. Appreciate you, pal. And we'll get to that hot bean next commercial break. Under center, Watson hands it off. Dante Foreman, he's going to pick up maybe 2 yards. It's going to be 3rd down and relatively long for Cleveland. Backed up inside the 5. Let's go, baby. 3rd down. Let's get off the field again. Come on, people. Type those threes. Type those threes. We need to stop right here. Let's make them punt out of their own end zone. Watson will launch down the field, and it is incomplete. Not on the same page with Cooper. It's well overthrown. Cooper looks frustrated, and it'll be 4th down and 6. The Browns will have to punt. Let's go. So the Commanders' defense has been the story of this football game to start today's game off. And now the Browns will be forced to kick this one out of the back of their own end zone. Olamide Zaccheaus will await the punt. Looks like Washington will get great field position. The punt is away. And he'll be caught on the Browns 48. He's got room to run. He's going to pick up a good chunk here. And they'll be down at around the Browns 33-yard line. By the way, a little bit of an injury update around the NFL. Aaron Rodgers has a low ankle sprain. So no commercial break here. Commanders offense will take the field. Oh, we're getting closer. Step by step. A $1 super chat from Ryan Harris. His first. Let's give him some Ric Flair drip. Woo! Play action. Daniels rolling out to his right. Looking to throw on the run. He does. It's caught. First down. Terry McLaurin. Gain of 12. Big time first down pickup for the Commanders offense as they near the game time red zone. Then we got a $20 super chat from Ryan Harris. Let's go. Ryan. And Ray comes in. He wants in on the Commanders report. Hog Mafia. We'll put you up in a second here, Ray. Empty formation now at the 22. Daniels, designed rollout to the right. Nothing there. It's going to be a tackle for loss, a loss of 2. But then another $20 super chat from Ray Johnson. That's 3 more entries for Ray. And he says that's 50 on his end. So get the Hog Mafia sticker on his super chat there, Jack. Ray Johnson, ladies and gentlemen, the newest member of Hog Mafia. Also, big shout out to Marshall for joining Hog Mafia today as well. 2nd down and 2, or 2nd down and 12, I should say. Shotgun Daniels. Takes the snap. He's looking to his left. He throws middle, caught Luke McCaffrey for a gain of 2. It'll be about 3rd down and 10 coming up for Washington. I got to say, Jack, you look at Jayden Daniels throwing on the run to the right. He is one of the best in football at doing that. It is just on the money every time, down the field, short yardage, intermediate. He is just so freaking good. Now here we go. Another person wants in on the Daniels jersey raffle. Scott from South Carolina says sending some mojo for Daniels. Shotgun. JD takes the snap. He's looking. He throws. It's caught short of the sticks. Zach Ertz. It's going to be about 2 or 3 yards short of first down yardage. Let's see what Dan Quinn decides to do here. Along with being the best 3rd down offense in football, the Commanders are also one of the best 4th down offenses in the National Football League. So let's see what Dan Quinn has up his sleeve here. They will go for it. 2 tight ends, 2 receivers. No, 1 receiver, 2 backs. It's going to be a jet sweep to Eckler. He makes a cut inside, makes a few man miss. It looked like it was going to be, looked like it wasn't going to work. But then Austin Eckler changes directions, goes up the middle, and picks up a Commanders first down. Type those ones, and we just got a $20 super chat. 3 raffle tickets from my man, Ray Miltier? I'm sorry, Ray. I don't know how to say your name, man, but I appreciate you. $20. Says Washington, on all my life, haven't watched in 5 years. Glad to be back. Let's go. Now inside the game time red zone. Under center. Handoff. B-Rob. Makes one man miss. He's got to cut it outside. He's got in there. Touchdown, Commanders. B-Rob, 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 B-Rob. B-Rob, B-Rob. B-Rob, 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 B-Rob. B-Rob, B-Rob. Hey, let's go, baby. The Commanders bounce back after a red zone interception on their previous drive. This time marching right down the field. B-Rob getting in. He was questionable coming into this one. He ends up playing. And he gets into pay dirt here for the first touchdown of this football game. Let's go, baby. Spam those TDs in the chat. Seibert puts in the point after. It's 7-0 Commanders. Let's go.
I want to see all the TDs. Let's go. I want to see all the TDs.
Jonathan Taylor wants an update on the Super Chat battle. Well, let's just show it based on their previous number. Let's go, man. Right now, we're less than 40 likes away from a candy toss. Right now, we are in the lead versus the Cleveland Browns report in our super chat battle, everybody. B-Rob, 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 B-Rob. Hey, let's go, baby. Get those TDs in the chat and show some love to Ray Miltair. Show some love to Scott from South Carolina. What's that? Yeah, Miltier. Is it Miltair? Yeah. Hope I'm saying it right, Ray. I hope I'm not offending you by completely butchering your name. Let's go, man. Awesome stuff. We're in the lead. Oh, yes, thank you. Travis is reminding me that I have to do a hot jelly bean here. All right, so I got to get a Carolina Reaper. All right, here we go. So if you guys don't know, this is the Carolina Reaper Jelly Belly Bean Boozled Jelly Bean, okay? So this is the hottest jelly bean in the world according to Jelly Belly, all right? So
while Sperry...
it's not bad to start.
While Sperry takes a sec, I'm going to tell you all why you should subscribe. Miltier.
It's getting hot.
Milta? Miltier, or French like Milta? While Sperry takes a sec, make sure you subscribe to the channel because we're doing live shows every single week, videos every single day around the Washington Commanders, eating hot jelly beans.
Oh,
if this
Jack, you're up next.
I already told you I wasn't because my tummy's been hurting all day.
I don't know if you guys can see, but I'm starting to sweat. I don't know if you guys can see. Oh. See, the thing about it, Jack, is it like gets in your nostrils and I'm already dealing with allergies. Oh. I might have to get some milk at halftime. All right, Seibert boots it away. It's fielded at the 3. Oh, and a hard hit. Oh, my goodness. Jeremy McNichols lays the wood. Pause. Let's go. Brought down short of the 30. And here comes this Commanders defense, which is stymied. Deshaun Watson, massage boy himself. The Browns fans wanted a holding on Luke McCaffrey on that touchdown run, and I can see the gripe. Luke McCaffrey definitely had a hold of Denzel Ward. All right, here we go. As my mouth is on fire. Pistol formation for Watson. Hands off. Great job by the front 7 of the Commanders. Again, it's going to be a loss of 1 for Darian Mathis is in there to make the stop. Marshall, jersey giveaway at the end of the show. So make sure you're with us at the end of the game today where we're going to do the jersey raffle. You have 10 raffle entries because of that $50. Oh man, I'm running out of my drink too. I have to get some milk here soon. 2nd down and 10. 2 minutes to go in the first quarter. 7-0 Washington. Shotgun Watson play action. He's got some time here. Clean pocket. He steps up, throws, and it's incomplete. A terribly thrown football to Amari Cooper, and it's 3rd down and 10. I mean, Deshaun Watson's accuracy is just gone. I mean, how many times has he thrown to Amari Cooper today where it's not even close? And by the way, Amari Cooper's body language, he looks like he does not want to be there. By the way, you could have said that could have been offensive pass interference. Clear push off. Let's go! Another 20 from Amos Cheeseboro, a first-time super chatter. Everybody spam Amos in the chat. Amos, 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 Amos. Let's go, baby. And he's a first-time super chatter, so let's give him some Ric Flair drip. Woo! As we extend our lead on the Browns report. F the Browns. F the Browns. F the Browns. F the Browns. It's third down. Type those threes. This Commanders defense has done a great job against Cleveland thus far. Get those Amoses in the chat. Show some love. Amos will get your super chat on screen momentarily.
Ray Johnson, you have 16 entries in the giveaway.
Ray, you got 16 entries as of right now. Empty formation on 3rd and 10. Watson takes the snap. No pressure on him to start. Now he has to escape out to his left. Nothing there. Looks like he's going to run it. He takes a big shot from Mike Sainristil, and Watson pushes him. Watson pushes Mike Sainristil. There's no flags coming in. Don't be stupid here. It's fourth down. Cleveland's going to have to punt. Deshaun, frustration's boiling over here after yet another 3-and-out. Sainristil hit him hard as he was going out of bounds. I mean, he's not going out of bounds. He has no right to be angry with Mike Sainristil here. He is such a softie. Amos will get to your super chat here in just a second after this punt. Punts away. Another Browns punt, by the way. Alamedi's going to let it bounce at the 4. It's going to be close, and it's going to be down at the 1. A perfect punt by the Browns special teams unit. So now Jayden and the offense will have to go 99 yards for a touchdown. $20 coming in from Amos, who's a first-time super chatter, Jack, just so you know. By the way, all the people that have put in 20s already, put in another 30 and we'll put you in Hog Mafia for life. You get a shout-out on every single live show. You get a Hog Mafia sticker right where this first-time super chat sticker usually is. And he says, let's go Commanders against, quote-unquote, the mistake by the lake. And that is absolutely correct. The Cleveland Browns let go of Baker Mayfield, who's looking like a borderline top 10 quarterback in the league right now with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, for Deshaun Watson, who's probably a bottom 3 quarterback in the league. Under center, Jayden Daniels. We'll hand it off. B-Rob won't get far. No gain. By the way, I couldn't be happier that Deshaun Watson is bad at football. I mean, if there's anybody in this league that deserves to be bad, it is Deshaun Watson. Dude is a human piece of excrement. And by the way, the Browns, I can't think of a better organization for that to happen to as well. Just absolute joke of a franchise. So here we go. Commanders will go shotgun here on 2nd and 10. Takes the snap. Daniels looking. Pressure in his face. Now he's going to loft it down the field. Touch pass, and it's incomplete. Too far to the sideline. Good coverage by Greg Newsome on Terry McLaurin. And it will be 3rd down and 10 for Washington.
We've got 560 people watching right now. We're at 172 likes.
Let's
get to 200 likes right now.
Let's get to 200 likes right now. If you want to pick up a first down, click the thumbs up icon. Every 100 likes, we are doing a candy toss. By the way, Jack, let's take a look at sub counter here soon. Shotgun empty for Daniels. Now he'll throw quickly down the sideline. It's overshot. He tried to go to Ertz down the seam. He was open, and he just overshot him. I got to say, Jayden hasn't been quite as sharp this week as he has been in the previous weeks. I think if that's against Cincinnati or if that's against the Cardinals, I mean, he just overshoots Zach Ertz. He must have thought he was throwing to Terry McLaurin, not a tight end, because Ertz looked slow and Daniels threw it out in front of him. That's going to be an incompletion, and now the Commanders will punt after a 3-and-out. Tressway punts it away. Going to be taken at the 48, so not the best punt in the world. Good coverage by the Commanders. And that's going to be the end of the first quarter. The Browns will take over in Commanders territory. Great field position for the Cleveland Steamers. Let's take a look at the sub counter here. Have we gotten to 20,050 yet? Because that would be a bean. Every 50 subscribers, every 100 likes. Oh yeah, we got there. All right. So candy toss right now. Let's get it. By the way, we got to 200 likes. Keep liking the video, guys. Every 100 likes, we're doing a candy toss. So we got 2 candy tosses right now. Ready. Oh! It was literally in and then out.
I'm getting good. You can't deny that I'm starting.
That was bad on Sperry. F Sperry in the chat.
You can't deny that I'm automatic now, basically.
All right, here we go. Second one. Nope.
Nope. Okay. I said.
Where'd it go?
I said basically automatic, not fully automatic.
I have no idea where that one went.
All right, I got another one.
It looked like it was going to hit me in the chest.
All right, let's go again.
I'm trying to find the other one so I don't.
Well, we'll have to look later.
I guess we'll look later. Okay, here we go. Oh!
Did you drop
Adjustment.
it?
Let's go.
Did you get it? Yes.
I caught it. Woo! The David Yourself channel says I subbed. Thanks, David. You're the best, man. Every 50 subs, we're doing a candy toss. Every 100, we're doing a candy toss. Every $5 super chat, we're doing a candy toss. AK Blaze says, I like the channel, and it liked me back. Good stuff there, producer Jack. The Abstract Crowd says, come on, Sperry. I know, man. I hold myself to a higher standard than that, man. I need my I need my mouth work to be on a higher level here, Jack. Pause. Let's go. Make sure you guys click that thumbs up icon if you haven't already. And how the turntables. We were down by almost $100, and all of a sudden people started chipping in with $10, $20, $50 super chats, and we are beating the Browns report and the Browns on the field. So on and off the field, the Commanders are winning. Let's keep it up. $10 to enter the Jayden Daniels jersey raffle. Shotgun here. Good field position for Cleveland to start this drive. Fake toss. Now Watson throws middle, and it's deflected. Good pressure and good push by Fedarian Mathis, who has had a very good start to this football game. So Deshaun Watson has overthrown multiple deep balls. He has missed accuracy-wise on a number of different passes. I mean, he looks like a bottom 3 quarterback in the National Football League. Just plain and simply, the accuracy is just terrible. Pistol formation for Watson. Condensed split. Takes the snap. He's got time in the pocket. He's got to throw middle. Wide open. Caught. Amari Cooper. First down Browns as they get down close to the game time red zone to about the 23. So finally, Deshaun Watson finds Amari Cooper for a good gain. Benjamin St-Juste off coverage. That was too easy for Cleveland. Hey, my man Ray, our newest Hog Mafia member, coming in here with another 10, says, here's to getting us over 200. Ray, I appreciate you, my man. Everybody spam those Rays. Ray, Ray, Ray. Let's go, Ray. Appreciate you. That's another entry, by the way, for Mr. Ray Johnson. Here we go. Read option. Now throws screen. Incomplete. Flag on the play. So we'll see if this is DPI, maybe a legal man down the field. It came in late. Everybody spam those Rays for me in the chat. Ryan Harris says, great job, guys. Appreciate you, Ryan. By the way, halftime, I'm going to have to go get some milk, Jack. Next commercial break here, Jack. Actually, no. We'll do the whip around at halftime. By the way, Texans up 14-3 on the Bills. Did we overestimate the Bills a couple weeks ago? Under center, play action, time for Watson, throws. It's tipped by Amari Cooper. Good coverage. But it looked like Benjamin St. Juste. It was. Another good game for BSJ today. It'll be 2nd down and 15. By the way, Deshaun Watson is currently 4 of 11. He might be, I don't know if he's worse than Daniel Jones. But like I would probably take at least 27 starting quarterbacks in this league over Deshaun Watson right now. The brother stinks. Shotgun, Watson takes the snap. Commanders send 5-man pressure. Throws middle, should have been intercepted off the hands of, it looked like Quan Martin. It was. Deshaun tried to throw in the middle of the field. Martin had his hands on it. Terrible decision by Watson trying to fit it in. It should have been picked. And that's a big miss because Cleveland's still in field goal range here. It's 3rd down and 15. Type those threes. Type those threes in the chat. Let's get a stop here. Shotgun. Watson takes the snap. He's looking. Pressure collapsing on him. Now escaping. Now he's down. And he's sacked. Frankie Louvu in the NASCAR package. You got to freaking love it, Commanders fans. And it's going to be a sack. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Commanders defense with yet another big stop. And Deshaun Watson, formerly known for his magic making outside of the pocket, no longer. He stinks. So now Dustin Hopkins will attempt the 51-yard field goal. Snap, hold, it is up, and it is good if it's long enough, and it is. 7-3, Commanders lead. But given where they started that possession, Jack, I think that a field goal is a pretty darn good drive for the Commanders defense. So right now, I mean, the Commanders aren't necessarily playing fantastic football. Jayden has missed a couple of throws. It seems like the Browns have started to figure out Kliff Kingsbury's game with the screens on early downs, and they've done a really good job keeping that early down offense corralled. But the Commanders' defense, man, not only has Deshaun Watson just looked terrible, which has helped out this defense tremendously, but they're getting pressure on him. Like, I'm liking what I'm seeing from this pass rush. I don't think Cleveland's going to score much points with the way things are going right now. But before we get into the rest of our coverage of this Week 5 matchup, let's have a word from our sponsor here at Game Time, which is the fastest and easiest way to buy tickets for the sports, music, comedy, and theater in your area. And folks, we all know that experiencing a sporting event, especially a football game, whether that's college or pro, live is unlike anything you can get from watching the game on your couch on Saturdays and Sundays this fall. Game Time Picks is a brand new feature from our friends at Game Time, which filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats, so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. And what it is, guys, is that it's a huge time saver, because all you have to do is go into the Game Time app, select the Game Time Picks button when you're looking into a game or an event you want to go to, and then automatically filters through their entire database of tickets for that event. And also every single ticket on their database is the lowest price guaranteed. So it really does take out a lot of the research that you have to do on your own, going through a bunch of different ticketing apps. It does it all for you on Game Time Picks. So like I said, guys, lowest price guarantee. It's what I love about Game Time. It's the only ticketing app you really need on your phone because of that. Also, they have transparent all-in pricing, so you don't get slapped with crazy fees at checkout. And they also have flash deals right before game time. So if you're someone like me and like to procrastinate and get your tickets last minute, Game Time actually rewards you for that by driving down their tickets last minute. So take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time today. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS. That's one word, all caps, CHATSPORTS, for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. What time is it? Game time. So, Jack, right now we are 30 likes away, or 70 likes away from another candy toss. We got 600 people watching around the world right now. If you haven't clicked that thumbs up icon, what are you waiting for? If we get 70 more likes, we do a candy toss. Once we get to 20,100 subscribers, we do another candy toss. And right now we're sitting at 28 likes. So we're a couple shares, 2 shares away from another candy toss as well. So Hopkins kicks it away. It's going to be fielded inside, like perfectly placed kick by Dustin Hopkins. And Eckler is going to do his best to get to like the 25-yard line here. I mean, I think if I were Eckler there, I'm just letting it go to the back of the end zone. So the Commanders' offense will take the field once again with the lead. Let's see if this offense can get going. I'm looking, all I want out of this offense here, Jack, is a little bit of an adjustment. I don't want to see a first down QB run or a screen, all right? I want to see them get a little bit aggressive here and take advantage of this Browns defensive aggressiveness. It's going to be a handoff. Nice job creating a hole for Eckler. He makes a man miss. He's to the 50. Now he's to the races, to the 40, to the 30, and he's brought down. Ball comes out, but it's picked up by the Commanders just outside the game time red zone. A huge gain for this Commanders offense. I just heard our Browns host go, fumble, fumble. Damn it. Austin Eckler finds a hole, then makes a man miss for a ginormous gain for the Washington Commanders rushing offense, and big-time play by, I think it was Cornelius Lucas, to see the football hit the dirt and then just jump right on top of it. That is a very fortunate situation for the Commanders right now. Shotgun Daniels takes the snap. Read option. Makes a man miss on the outside. Now he's just going to glide to the sideline for probably a loss. So this Cleveland Browns defense has done a really good job preventing the Commanders from getting the 4 to 6 yards they want to get on first down. Except for that one example where Eckler broke through. I think we saw on that one, Jack, that big run, that Eckler still has the agility and the explosion, but maybe not the long speed anymore. Second down and 11. He's going to hand it off to B-Rob, makes a man miss. He's going to kick it outside. Now he's going to go back inside. He's going to pick up about 9. And now Brian Robinson will limp off the field. Hopefully he's okay. He did come into this game questionable. He does have a touchdown on the day. Keep that in mind. Game Time, Red Zone here, folks. Make sure you guys download the Game Time app and use code GAMETIME for $20 off. Terms apply off your first purchase. What did I say? Oh, it's Code Chat Sports, not Game Time. My fault. Third down and 1. Jayden makes a man miss, goes outside, out of bounds, extends the football. Looks like he's going to pick up first down yardage. And that's why the Commanders are the best third down offense in the league, Jack. I mean, they just pick up the yardage that they need. Having a guy in Jayden Daniels that can escape, outrun these edge rushers, and then pick up first down yardage with his legs is just absolutely massive. First down and 10. Looks like 3 receivers for the Commanders. 1 tight end, 1 back. Shotgun formation for Daniels. Now at the 13-yard line, they will hand it off to Jeremy McNichols, it looks like, and he'll pick up no yardage, no push from the Commanders' offensive line. Looks like Rowley. Sounds like Rowley. I will say this, folks. If the Commanders can get into the end zone here, I just don't see this Browns offense with Deshaun Watson playing the way that he's playing, even scoring 2 touchdowns. So if they score a touchdown here, that probably increases your chances of a win by a lot. Play action, quick throw, caught. Zach Ertz now he fumbles. It's going to be picked up by Cleveland at the 8. So we'll see if they rule this a catch and fumble or an incompletion. I mean, if this is a second red zone turnover, I mean, the Commanders are just shooting themselves in the foot if that's the case. And it looks like Ertz does make a football move trying to turn upfield. I would say that this is probably going to stand as a catch and fumble by Washington, and it's going to be Browns ball. So that will be the second red zone turnover for Washington in this game. Ertz is not happy. Oh, no, I think they're calling it incomplete. It says 3rd down and 9 on the graphic. So are they calling this incomplete? I don't know if they're going to say he had. I mean, to me, it looks like he catches it and then looks to move the ball into his. But they're going to call it incomplete. It's 3rd down and 9. Commanders catch a break. Daniels throws quickly. I mean, terrible play selection here by Washington. Just a quick throw, well short of the sticks. Ertz catches it. But it's going to be 4th down and relatively long. You got to kick the field goal here. I mean, what are we doing here? That play call needs to be to the end zone. And if it's not there, Jayden needs to try to pick it up with his legs. And if it doesn't work, then you kick a field goal. But you don't. I mean, I just hate play calls like this. I mean, what's the point of throwing it 3 yards there when you need 9 yards to pick up the 1st down? Seibert puts in the field goal. It'll be 10-3. At least you got a field goal kicker you can absolutely trust in these situations. What's that, Jack? What's the bad news? So Jack's telling me in my ear that we got bad news, and the bad news is that the Browns report has overtaken us in the super chat battle. And we're down by $25. So if somebody sends in a 30 right now, I know there's a lot of people that have put in 20s. I'll say this, if someone puts in a 30, I'll give them 5 raffle tickets. 5 raffle tickets for $30. Because we're one $30 super chat away from taking the lead. We cannot lose to these Browns. Cannot lose to these Browns fans. So obviously the Commanders will be kicking it off here to the Browns. Only up 7, so one bad drive for the Commanders, one big play for the Browns, and this is a tied football game. It doesn't feel that way. The Commanders have moved the ball well. Have gotten into the red zone 3 separate times. But in 3 red zone trips, only have 10 points to show for it. Which, at this point, Jack, with the way you're moving the football, you would kind of hope that you would have more points. But the defense is playing well. Deshaun Watson is playing his worst game of the season so far, which is saying something. But thank God that they changed the ruling there on the fumble and called it incomplete. Because other than that, the Browns would have the ball and it'd be a 4-point lead. So we got some time left to go here until the end of the first half. Commanders are up 10-3. Again, a $30 or a 20 and a 10 would get us into the lead once again against the Browns report. $10 to get into a Jayden Daniels jersey raffle. 20 gets you 3 raffle tickets. And let's see what's happening around the National Football League here. Ravens are up on the Bengals 14-7. The Texans at home are up on the Bills 14-3. The Bears are up 14-7 on the Panthers. And, of course, the Commanders are up 10-3. Also, Patriots are up on the Dolphins 7-3. And the Jags are up on the Colts 10-7. Brian Thomas Jr. had an 85-yard touchdown today, by the way. And then we got some games later today. Of course, Sunday Night Football, Steelers versus Cowboys. F the Cowboys in the chat. Seibert kicks it away. It is caught at the 6. Return is going to take it to about the 31. So here comes Deshaun Watson and the Browns offense really struggling to this point. The Browns offense is dead last in yards per play this year. They're dead last in third down offense. I mean, Ken Dorsey, their new offensive coordinator, is just absolutely terrible. It doesn't help that you have a bottom 5 starting quarterback. It doesn't help that your star running back has not played a snap this year. Shotgun Watson, 3 receivers on the field, 1 tight end, 1 back. Interesting formation here. Takes the snap, handoff. And nowhere to go again. The Commanders' run defense, and Phidarian Mathis is asserting his will today on early downs. Phidarian Mathis, man. I mean, we've been waiting for this guy, former second-round pick, to really break out. And today, he is absolutely dominating on early downs. 2nd down and 10 coming up. Cleveland plays it pretty quickly here. Takes a snap, looks to throw. It's caught in the flat by Jerome Ford, and he will get maybe 2 yards before stepping out of bounds. It'll be 3rd down and long again. Commanders defense forces another 3rd and long.
Spam those threes. Let's go. Spam those threes. I want to see them. 679 people, 680 people watching. I want to see 683s. Let's go.
By the way, we're about halfway to the next candy toss for likes. I don't know where we're at with subs. I think we just passed the 30 subs mark. Actually, no, we didn't. I don't think we did. Actually, no, we did. Shotgun Watson, pressure from the Commanders, and he's going to get sacked again. Let's go, and it's going to be 4th down. Frankie Louvu, the blitzing linebacker, gets to him again, and it will be another punt for the Cleveland Browns offense. What a terrible, terrible offensive half for the Cleveland Browns. And you love to see it. Commanders send, it looks like a 6-man pressure. It looked like Jonathan Allen and Frankie Louvu combined for the sack. Type those sacks in the chat as the punt is away. And the punt goes out of bounds at around the 26-yard line, and that's where Jayden Daniels and the Commanders will take over with about 6 minutes and 50 seconds left to go in the half. Another commercial here. So let's show the sub counter here. Let's see how far we are from another candy toss here, Jack. Here at the Commanders Report, we give you guys free, insightful, in-depth Commanders coverage every day, injury updates, in-depth previews for every single Commanders game. Once we get to 20,100 subscribers, we'll do a candy toss for you guys. We got 657 people watching live around the world. So if you want to click that subscribe button and help us out, greatly appreciate you. Also, we're less than 50 likes away from another candy toss, so let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. Speaking of candy tosses, Jack, we just passed the 30 shares mark, so let's get this candy toss going.
Yeah, make sure you guys are sharing the video. Make sure you hit the share button underneath the video. Take that link, send it to a friend, post on social media, share the video. That helps get more Commanders fans in here.
All right, folks. Jack the Mouth Sperry. By the way, it's a good thing that I'm doing the catching today and not Jack, because we did some practice ones earlier. Could not catch a thing.
Well, yeah.
For such a baseball fan.
And it appears that I am automatic for throwing.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is the right combo here. Oh, I tried adjusting it. Jack threw it low. Jack's been patting himself on the back with how awesome of a thrower he is.
You said it was home run derby rules. So you don't have to swing.
I know. That's another shot. By the way, I need to get more mix here at halftime. Might have to take. By the way, my mouth still hurts from that hot jelly bean. Someone sends in another 50. I'll eat another hot jelly bean, but I'm kind of hoping for 10s and 20s at this point. By the way, we're $30 away from passing the Browns report in Super Chat revenue today, so help us beat the Browns. And $10 gets you in for a Jayden Daniels jersey raffle. $20 gets you 3 raffle tickets. $50 gets you 10, and I have to eat a hot jelly bean. Frankie Louvu is absolutely taking over this football game, by the way. Frankie Louvu on later downs is playing great, and then on early downs, Fedarian Mathis in the run game is just dominating. Here we go. Commanders take over at the 26. Play action. Quick throw. It's tipped up in the air and incomplete. Reed, the edge rusher for Cleveland, knocks it away. Second down and 10 upcoming. And Botto Bobs, I think it's a little bit of both. Botto Bob says our defense is coming in clutch today, or Watson just sucks. I think that the defensive pass rush is actually looking pretty good today, and Deshaun Watson sucks. I think both can be true. Shotgun play action. Daniels has a little bit of time, but it's running out. Now he throws to his check down, and he dirts it. So it's third down and 10, and I got to say, man, Daniels, now that he's going up against a better defense than the Bengals or the Cardinals, doesn't look quite as good as he has these last 2 weeks. He's had some inaccurate passes. Looks like he had Luke McCaffrey open down the field, but he wasn't looking to his left. And then just a bad throw to an open check down. Now it's third down and 10. Timeout Cleveland. Looked like they had 12. No, they're going to call the flag here. They had 12 men in the huddle. Just poor discipline, poor coaching by Cleveland. And that's going to make it a third and manageable here after a 5-yard penalty. Now it'll be third down and 5. And by the way, third and 10 versus a third and 5 against the number 1 third down offense in the league. I mean, that's a big, big, big difference. Let's see if Jayden and the offense can capitalize. Shotgun trips out to his left. Single receiver out to his right. Takes the snap. He's looking to the left. Now he throws. Thrown too far inside, but what a catch by Luke McCaffrey. Jayden put that too far inside. It was a contested catch, but Luke McCaffrey, the rookie out of Rice, makes a big-time contested catch. First down, Commanders. Let's go. Now first down and 10. Jayden rolls out to his right. He'll run, and he'll pick up good yardage here. Another first down for the Commanders. As Jayden Daniels picks it up. I mean, what a catch by Luke McCaffrey. I mean, Greg Newsome, the corner, is contacting him before the catch, and he's trying to grab at the ball. It's great defense by Cleveland, but just better offense by McCaffrey, saving the drive. And now Daniels picks up another first down with his legs. Commanders' offense is moving the football, now past the midfield mark. Shotgun here on first down. 2 receivers out to the left, 1 to the right, 2 tight ends. Hands off to B-Rob, and he'll pick up about 2 or 3 on the first down carry. Second down and 8.
Be big to get a touchdown here.
If you can get a touchdown here before the half, that's massive. Plus you get the ball to start the second half. Shotgun, Daniels looking. Flag on the play, throws caught. Zach Ertz, about a 7-yard completion. It'll be third down and 1. We'll see what the penalty is. It's in the area potentially of holding. Illegal shift on the Commanders. So they'll replay second down here after a 5-yard loss. Be second down and 13 coming up. Legal shift by De'Ami Brown. So Daniels right now, under 50% completion percentage, 7 of 15. He's had some bad accuracy moments in this one. And even one of those completions, Jack, to Luke McCaffrey was thrown too far inside. Daniels' accuracy, which has been phenomenal for the last 2 weeks, has kind of taken a dip this week, in my opinion. Shotgun empty, second down 13. Daniels looking to throw. He's going to go deep down the field. There's one-on-one coverage. Leverage isn't there, and it's lucky it's not intercepted. Jayden didn't have the leverage. There was a defender back there who pretty much had to play center field, and Terry McLaurin pretty much just played defense there, knocked the ball out. The ball was also thrown a little bit too far out of Terry's reach. Not the best decision there by Jayden, in my opinion. So Jayden, definitely taking a step back this week. He's still shown some very good things, but now it's third down and 13, and this is the money down here, man. This is where Washington can really make their money. I think the Commanders are going to take another timeout. They had some personnel confusions here, and the Commanders will take their second timeout of the half. And honestly, guys, I know that we saw some struggles from Jayden in week one, a couple, but honestly, I think to start this game, this has been Jayden Daniels' worst game so far. Outside of that awesome throw to Jayden Daniels outside of the pocket, he's had a couple really nice throws, but other than that, he's missed some open guys. He's underthrown guys. He's overthrown guys at times. Like, the accuracy has been a little bit off. He does have an interception. He almost threw another one right there. So Jayden's starting to show some rookie mistakes.
Make sure to share.
And by the way, don't take that criticism as I think Jayden Daniels stinks. That's of course not what I think. I think he's awesome. It's just today we're seeing a little bit more of those rookie mistakes than what we've seen the last 2-3 weeks. Shotgun here, third and 13. Daniels looking. Now he's going to roll out to his right, completes it to Zacchaeus. He's going to get decent yardage here. Looks like he's going to be about 3 yards short of first down yardage. I think the Commanders will probably kick the field goal with Seibert here. Try to go up 2 scores, but we'll see. They are kind of in no man's land here, and they do have one of the best, if not the best. No, they do have the best fourth down conversion rate in the league. They are 100%, 7 for 7 on fourth downs this year, and that's what they're going to do here. Jayden, alone and empty, takes the snap. He's looking, pressure, and he makes a man miss. Oh, my goodness, man, this guy's ridiculous. He picks up a first down and more, gets to the 30, now to the 20. Can he get there? He gets to the 10. He's going to get close to the 5-yard line inside the game time red zone. First down, Commanders, and now this team is 8 for 8 on fourth downs this season. I mean, look at this, man. There is a free rusher on Jayden Daniels, and the agility to make him miss in space, then to kick it outside. Nobody is able to get him. Nobody's got eyes on him. And he picks up a huge gain with his legs. And that's the game-changing X factor with Jayden Daniels. That's going to turn him into a future MVP in this league, man. This guy is special. And even on an off day like today, and today has been an off day for him, he's still out here making special plays. And that, Jack Lautaret, is a sign of a superstar quarterback. Now inside the Game Time Red Zone, go download the Game Time app today and use code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, it's just for that first purchase. Download Game Time today and use code ChatSports for $20 off that first purchase. Shotgun formation for Daniels now at the 3. They hand it off to B-Rob, trying to push his way in. He's going to be close. It's going to be at the 1-yard line here. So right now, Daniels is still under 50% completions. He's 8 for 17. Does have 100 yards and a pick. No touchdowns so far. Second down and goal. Hurry up offense for Washington. Cleveland showing cover 0. They will hand it off. B-Rob, and he's in for his second touchdown of the day. Join me, Jack Lautaret. B-Rob, 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 B-Rob. B-Rob, B-Rob. B-Rob, 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 B-Rob. B-Rob, B-Rob. Hey, let's go. Number 8, Snowman, gets into the end zone for the second time today. And that, my friends, is going to be a 2-touchdown lead pending 8-point after.
Show me those TDs. Let's
Show
go.
me those TDs. Let's go. Seibert puts in the point after, 17-3, with about 3 minutes left to go in the first half. That really puts the pressure on the Browns offense to get a touchdown on this drive. Because guess who gets the ball to start the second half, Jack? That would be the Washington Commanders. Let's go, man. Get those TDs in the chat. Spam the like button right now. We got about 800 people in the chat right now. Subscribe to the channel. Like the show. If we get to 300 likes right now, we'll do a candy toss for you. Let's go. Let's go, baby. By the way, right now, Jayden Daniels has the most rushing yards for a quarterback in his first 5 career games in NFL history. That is extremely impressive. Oh, he definitely did. So T Reaper says, "What about the pepper? I already ate the jelly bean." So T Reaper, I think you missed it. I did eat the jelly bean. Good stuff, man. Jayden Daniels driving the team down the field multiple times today. 4 red zone trips already in this one. Kick is away by Seibert, perfectly placed right at the goal line as they take it out. And he's not going to get to the 30. He gets to about the 27, and that's where Deshaun Watson and the Browns will take over. They got 3 minutes. And the only way they can make this a 1-score game, Jack, is if they score a touchdown. And right now, Deshaun Watson has a passer rating of 39.6. Multiple poorly thrown footballs in terms of accuracy. The Commanders have definitely been left off the hook. And they're showing Jameis Winston right now because if you're a Browns fan right now, you have to, and if you're the Browns, you have to think about going to Jameis Winston. It's just been a terrible season for Deshaun Watson. I know you're paying him all that money, but at some point you have to do right by the people in that locker room. Shotgun, no, under center, handoff. Jerome Ford will get about 3 on the first down carry. Mark, thanks for watching us from overseas. Don't go anywhere during our halftime coverage. I'm going to take a little break, but Jack's going to have you covered with whip-around coverage around the NFL. Going to talk some football with you guys. Second down and 7, shotgun Watson. Takes the snap, play action. He's looking. Now there's pressure in his face. He throws to his check down. Caught Elijah Moore. Great pursuit of the football by Mike Samerstrill, and it will be a gain of nothing. And it'll be 3rd down and long again. I mean, it seems like every single drive this Browns offense is in 3rd and long. And great job, great pressure by, looked like that was Johnny Newton there, wasn't it? No, That's the 2-minute warning here, folks. No, Dorrance Armstrong was the one that got the hit on Watson there. Richard says, HTTR, all the best from the UK. Been a fan since '83. Appreciate you, Richard. You're the best, man. Aubrey Milner is in here. T Reaper is in here. Got AK Blaze. Ricky Johnson is in here. Got Mark Barlow. By the way, we're still just $30 away from taking the lead in our Super Chat battle. $50, I'll eat another hot jelly bean before the end of the half. 20 gets you 3 raffle tickets for the Jayden Daniels jersey raffle tonight. And then a 10 gets you in with 1 raffle ticket, plus we'll do a candy toss. Speaking of candy tosses here, we are 7 likes away from a candy toss. Can we get 7 more likes right now during commercial break? We got almost 800 people watching live around the world. That's our donation menu today. And right now we're 6 likes away. Can we get there? Also, can we show the sub counter here, Jack? By the way, we just got to 300. Thank you to all the people clicking that thumbs up icon. So we do have a candy toss. But before we get to that candy toss, let's see where we are. Right now we're 17 subscribers away from another candy toss as well. Every time I miss, I have to drink. All right? So make sure you guys click that subscribe button. Click that thumbs up icon. I greatly appreciate your guys' support. Okay, Jack, let's get to this next candy toss. That was a perfect throw, and it hit my front teeth. So that's another shot for me here, everybody. God, come on. I'm so upset with myself, Jack. I can't describe it. I need to figure it out, man.
Yeah,
that thing went flying, too. That thing went right here, right on the tooth.
I heard it.
I don't know if you guys could hear it on the headset. But I appreciate you guys. Make sure you click that subscribe button. Click that thumbs up icon. You guys are the best. All right. So here we go. Back in Washington, it's 3rd down and 5. Make sure you're spamming those 3s in the chat. We're 8 subscribers away. Help us get there. Come on. 3rd down and 5. Shotgun. Watson. Bunch formation out to his left. And Njoku, the only receiving threat, out to the right as an inline blocker. Watson looking, pressure's collapsing on him, and it's another Washington Commanders sack. What push by this Commanders front 7. Let's go, baby. Bobby Wagner. Deron Payne. The NASCAR package. They got the double A mug look there, Jack, and they sent everybody. They sent everybody but Jeremy Chin. Great push by Bobby Wagner, who ends up getting credit for the sack. Once again, Frankie Louvu causing havoc. This Browns offense is the worst in the National Football League. And that's saying something. This Commanders defense has looked so much better these last 2 weeks, my friends. Punts away. It's caught at the 21 by Zacchaeus. He's trying to find a lane. He's going to get to the 20, to the 35, and he's going to get to about the 37. So Jayden Daniels and the Commanders will have 1 minute and 30 seconds left. There are no timeouts left for Washington. So listen, man, Jack, if they just get a field goal here, that's a 3-possession game.
I mean,
and with this Browns team, the way that they're playing, I don't see any way that they score 3 times in that second half.
It's looking pretty good, I won't lie.
We're looking, everything's looking pretty darn good, man. I'm not going to lie. Calvin's watching us from West Africa. So, Calvin, appreciate you, my man. Thanks for stopping by today. 17-3 is the score. Now 1 minute 35 left to go. Commanders will start at the 38. Shotgun Daniels takes the snap. It's a quick screen to McCaffrey. Good blocking up front. And he's going to pick up about 6 yards. Clock will continue to tick. A field goal makes it a 3-possession game with the Commanders having the football to start the second half. Empty formation here for Daniels. Takes the snap. Plenty of time to throw. Throws middle, and it's dropped. Decent coverage by Cleveland, but it was dropped by Zach Ertz. Good throw by Daniels. Put it on the money. And right now, Daniels isn't even completing 50% of his passes. He's had some big-time runs. He's had a couple of big-time throws, couple plays where his receivers have bailed him out with tough catches. It's probably the worst game Jayden Daniels has played as a pro to this point, and they're up by 2 scores, and they're threatening to go up by 3 scores. Just shows you how bad this Cleveland offense has been. Quick throw, slant, caught. Terry McLaurin makes a man miss, gets past midfield. It's a first down, Washington, and the number 1 third down offense in the league once again converts. Really like this design by Kliff Kingsbury. Got 2 outs from the 2 inside receivers, and the outside receiver runs a slant. Really cool design. Empty formation here. Daniels has time to throw. He steps up in the pocket, keeps his eyes downfield. He's going to run with it and pick up about 3. Clock will stop with Daniels running out of bounds with 42 seconds left. By the way, Terry McLaurin is approaching almost 100 yards already. Terry McLaurin has 89 yards receiving in the Cleveland offense. The entire Cleveland offense has 38 yards. Empty formation here in 2nd down and 7. Takes the snap, Daniels. He's looking. He's got time. He's going to launch it down the field. He's got Diami, and he's got it! Touchdown! Commanders! What a dot by Jayden Daniels, and Diami Brown beat Martin Emerson down the field, and that is another touchdown for the Burgundy and Gold. F the Browns! F the Browns! F the Browns! Wow! Jayden Daniels had time to throw. Diami beat his guy deep down the field in one-on-one coverage, and Jayden made them pay. And what's crazy, Jack, is that this is probably the worst game Jayden has played in his career, and he's still making these kinds of plays.
He's looking really damn good. I won't even trip.
Seibert puts it in, and it's 24-3 as the route is on in Washington. The Commanders won very comfortably against the Arizona Cardinals last week, and it looks like they're on track to do so again at home this week against one of the worst teams in the National Football League in the Cleveland Browns. And let's just be honest about that. Myles Garrett is not the same player. He's playing injured right now. And without an elite pass rush, this very aggressive Browns defense just can't function correctly. And the Commanders, who have arguably a top 5 offense in the league, maybe top 3, is exploiting that even when Jayden Daniels isn't even having his best day. And by the way, I've been saying it all afternoon to this point, guys. Like, the fact that Jayden is only completing half of his passes today, he's had some very ugly reps, and he's still making incredible plays. I mean, that's the mark of a franchise quarterback. That's the mark of a superstar quarterback that's going to win MVPs in this league, where you can still put up the kind of numbers that Jayden's putting up, but it's not your best day. I mean, goodness gracious, this team is extremely fortunate to have him as their QB. The Browns will take over at around the 27. You can see the frustration on the faces of the Browns defensive players, and for good reason. And for good reason. Got a $10 super chat, so now we're a $20 super chat away from taking the lead on the Browns report in our super chat battle. Jerry Davis coming in with a $10 super chat. Thanks, Jerry. Says, as a woman, I completely understand why Watson doesn't like it when big men touch him without consent. Can't say I care, though. Touchdown. Daniels looking like a rough and shill getting it done. Let's go. Jerry, I appreciate you. Thanks for watching the show. And now there's a flag on the play. False start on the Browns, and this is just an absolute embarrassing performance by Cleveland. Absolute embarrassment. By the way, everybody spam those Jerrys for me in the chat. Appreciate you, Jerry. $30 seconds to go in the half, down 3 touchdowns. Cleveland's got to try to do something here. Empty formation. Washington once again getting to Watson. Now he throws, middle caught. Looks like Jerry Jeudy with the catch. Clock continues to tick. I think they're going to call a timeout, and they do. Mike Sainristil in coverage. He gets beat by Jerry Jeudy. Good play by Deshaun Watson to step up amongst the pressure and then throw middle. So this feels, Jack, like the game that could potentially land Deshaun Watson on the bench. I mean, and honestly, like we've seen it the last 2 years. Jacoby Brissett played better than Watson. The next year, Joe Flacco played better than Deshaun Watson. It wouldn't shock me at all if Jameis Winston comes out there in the second half and plays way better. Empty formation. First down and 10 for Cleveland. 24 seconds left to go in the half. Takes the snap. Watson looking, and now stoppage of play. I think they're going to go false start here. And this is sad to watch. False start on the offense. Josh Harris likes it. $2 from Gray House. Appreciate you, Gray House. Gray Horse, sorry. My bad. Gray Horse, $2 super chat. Thank you so much, my friend. By the way, we are a $20 super chat away from passing the Browns in our super chat battle. Who's going to be the person that puts us over the top? Empty formation. Washington's going to send a blitz. Watson throws. Cooper caught. And it's going to pick up about 13 yards, 14 yards, still short of the sticks. It'll be second down and short. Clock will stop with a Cleveland Browns timeout. No more timeouts for either club here. 19 seconds left, second down and 2 upcoming. I mean, at this point, the Browns are just hoping for a field goal. I will say, Commanders' defense, the pass rush in particular, has really shown up. And obviously, when you have a great pass rush, that helps your secondary out a ton. Second down and 2. Shotgun Watson. Commanders playing off coverage pretty much across the board. Watson will throw slant. Incomplete. Great coverage by Noah Igbenogany in the slot, who is playing press. It'll be third down and 2. Hey! And we're back on top. My man Ray Johnson gives himself another 3 entries into the Jayden Daniels jersey raffle. Says, here we go, Commanders. And we take the lead. If we can get an update on that graphic whenever we can get it, Jack, I'd appreciate it. So here we go, third down and 2. Everyone get those rays in the chat. Watson's got time to throw. Now time's running out. He will throw it down the sideline. 2 receivers. Was it intercepted? It's caught by St. Juice. I don't think he got 2 feet in, though. It'll be fourth down and 2 coming up. Honestly, you got to go for it. Watson getting desperate, throwing it into double coverage. Benjamin St. Juice catches it, but he's out of bounds. So no interception. Fourth down and 2, and they're going to take the offense off the field and punt. Wow. It feels like this Browns team is already throwing in the towel, and we're not even at halftime yet, folks. And the Commanders haven't even played their best game. That's what's crazy about it. Just don't muff it. Just don't muff it. It's another good punt by Cleveland special teams. It's going to be down at the 2, and that's the end of the half. So, Jack, I'm going to reload here. I'm going to drink some milk. Might have some food here. So, Jack, discuss what's going around in the National Football League. Sounds good. The abstract crowd says, Jack, that drink has been empty. This thing's been empty for a while, man. I'm not going to lie. These hot jelly beans, man, these Carolina Reapers, they're bad. Listen, man, I'll do them for $50 super chats because I really want to beat the Browns on and off the field here. We do have a small lead right now. But anything you guys can give to help us win our Super Chat battle against this fraudulent fan base, I'd greatly appreciate it. I mean, the biggest takeaway, Jack, is not even that the Commanders were so good in that first half. It was that the Browns were so bad on both sides of the ball. I mean, they're not generating much of a pass rush. They're not holding up on the back end. Honestly, the Browns' best moments on defense have come on mistakes from Jayden Daniels. An interception, missed passes, stuff like that. It's not been good. So I'm going to go get some more liquid here because, goodness gracious, my mouth is on fire. But Jack, take it over for a little bit here. I'll be back in a sec.
It's me. You got me. All righty, everybody. How we feeling? Some scores around the league. Every game right now, I think, except for one, is at halftime. 2 games are not at halftime. How we feeling? How we feeling? Let's do a little. Do this. Nope, that's not gonna fit. These aren't gonna fit. I gotta update them. All right. Grade the Commanders versus the Browns. That should fit. In theory. Stand by. Why is Commanders such a long name? All right. Grade Washington versus the Browns. A, B, C, D, or F. What are we thinking? How are we feeling? Cassie. Jack, thoughts on the new Joker movie? I gave it a 78. Didn't really like it. There's things I liked about it, but on the grand scale of the movie as a whole, not great. And the more I think about it, the more I sour on it too. So like 78 was my initial grade, but the more I think about it, the more I'm feeling a little sour on it. All right. Commanders, a solid B from T Reaper. Alexander Minter with a B+. Little Pink with a B. I'd give them a B+. You had a few costly turnovers. The defense has looked great. Daniels is starting to find his form. Cassie with an A-, AK Blaze with an A, the Step Bros with an A+. B+, maybe A contention, says the abstract. $24 points, crazy. Yeah. All right, I'll come back to this. Keep getting your grades in. Some scores around the league. We got some scores around the league. The Ravens are currently losing to the Cincinnati Bengals 17-14. I believe Jamar Chase had a pretty big touchdown. They're showing it on TV right now. 41-yard touchdown to Jamar Chase. They are currently at half. The Texans leading the Bills 17-3. Josh Allen only has 56 yards in the air so far. Brian Thomas Jr., we're going to hop over to this one, with an 80-some, I didn't see the full thing. It's like 80-plus, I think it's 86-yard touchdown for the Jacksonville Jaguars. The Jags are up 13-10 on the Colts. Patriots up 7-3 on the Dolphins. That's kind of a surpriser, but without Tua, not that good. Bears 27-7 on the Panthers. I don't really think that one's that surprising. I'm higher on the Bears than most, I think. And then Texans-Bills, like I said, 17-3. Texans, the second half just kicked off. Texans with the ball. Nico Collins did get hurt. He had a long touchdown reception, but he did get hurt with a hamstring injury. He is questionable to return. Usually with those injuries, when they're questionable, and literally right as I say it, Nico Collins will not return today. So he got me the 15.8 points for fantasy. That's more than enough for me. I am satisfied. Thank you, Nico Collins, for your service to our country and my fantasy team. Downgraded to out with a hamstring injury. Hopefully he's okay. I got Tank Dell on my bench, though, so I'm not that worried, but hopefully Nico Collins is okay because he's definitely like wide receiver 1 or 2 in the entire NFL this year. We also had some games happen earlier this week and today. The Falcons beat the Bucs 36-30 in a wild Thursday night football game. And then earlier this morning in London, the Vikings beat the Jets 23-17. Aaron Rodgers did not look great. 4 teams on bye: Lions, Titans, Eagles, Chargers. Bye weeks are here. They are starting up. And that's where we currently stand. I'm going to go back to this. Grade the Commanders versus the Browns. AK Bummer, I have Nico on my fantasy team. I do too, but he had 2 receptions and a very long touchdown today. So even though he's not playing the rest of the day, 15.8 points, that will play. That will play, my friend. Unless he's like literally the only good player you have on your team. That might be, you might have wanted more from him. But I'm also sitting with CeeDee Lamb and Drake London. Drake London got me 33.4 points on Thursday night. DJ Moore is saving your fantasy team. He had a touchdown right before half. I saw that. Let me take a look. DeAndre Swift finally is deciding to do something the last 2 weeks. That game just kicked as well, second half. Yeah, DJ Moore, 23.7 points today. I'm high on DJ Moore. I think DJ Moore's great. I'm very high on DJ Moore. My first 3 picks in my fantasy draft this year: CeeDee Lamb, Drake London, Nico Collins. I've got some of the best in the league. I think I have the top 2 wide receivers in the league, and then Drake London's top 10. That's all I need. That's all I need. He's gotten low fantasy points early weeks. Same as Swift. DeAndre Swift as well. But last week, Swift had, 30 points? This week, he's up to 18. You know, I don't know if you heard, but the Bears, offensive committee, I guess they have, committees for each team. They met with their offense coordinator yo, you got to be more aggressive with your play calling. What's up with the Arizona gear on the Washington channel? Arizona State. Jayden Daniels went to Arizona State, and I also went to Arizona State. So I'm rocking the ASU gear. What's going on? Jayden Daniels is an Arizona State legend, and I am an Arizona State alum. So I got to rep my boy. I actually covered Jayden Daniels while he was at Arizona State. I went to school for journalism, so I covered him and Brandon Ayuk. That was a fun duo. I covered them while I was at Arizona State. That was fun. And then Jayden left and won a Heisman, and I was sad. All right, let's get those grades in. How we feeling? Abstract. I have Drake London, Chase, and King Henry. Wow. My running backs are struggling, but DeAndre Swift finally is doing something. He's actually up to 19.4 points now as well. All right, make sure you get the likes up. Let's get to 400 likes. Sperry's going to be back soon. He's not back yet, but he's going to be back soon. Let's find a little like driver for the peeps. Like the stream. You want the Commanders to win. It looks like they are, but there's still another half of football to be played. Can we get to 400 likes by the time we kick the second half? There's 652 people watching. I mean, come on. Vontaze Burfict did not go to ASU with Jayden Daniels. Vontaze Burfict was years and years before. Carter scores. This isn't the same guy that makes the videos. No, Jack Sperry is taking a break because it's halftime. It is me, producer Jack. Marshall, I think you're joking now. Vontaze Burfict was not at Arizona State. Myself or Jayden Daniels were there. Vontaze Burfict was there forever ago, right? He was there forever ago. All right, that's it for the Jack Squared happy hour. Now I'm going to bring you back to the other Jack.
All right, folks, I am back here. We ran out of the the mango margarita mix, so we got the fake tequila now for our drinks. Also got some more water just in case. I did drink a big glass of milk, if you guys are wondering, because we had to get one of these ridiculous Bean Boozled jelly beans. If somebody wants to send in a 50, I'll eat another one here before the end of halftime. But right now, man, we got about 600 people watching. 360 people have liked the show. Make sure you guys click that thumbs up icon. Let's get to 400 likes by the end of the half here. By the end of halftime. If we get to 400 here, we'll do another candy toss for you. Whew. So now we just put up a new poll in the live chat. Is Jayden Daniels legit? I better see nobody say no in the chat. Jack's given us the most obvious yes that there could possibly be. Right now we got 14 votes, all for yes. I want to see everybody typing yes because Jayden Daniels hasn't shown you that he's legit yet. I mean, I don't know. There's somebody that has said no. It looks like one person has voted no on Jayden Daniels being legit, and I think it's because I've been saying don't vote no. But yeah, man, I mean, obviously this Browns team is probably for sure a bottom 10 team in the league. Definitely teetering on bottom 5. The offense can't do anything. Honestly, if Deshaun Watson keeps playing the way that he's playing, I just don't know if they can keep him out there, man. He's looked absolutely dreadful. Cass Ghost says, if I send you a 50, will you eat a sandwich Twiggy? What is that? You're going to have to let me know, Cass Ghost, what a sandwich Twiggy is. So right now, 20... Jags still winning, right? The Colts are bad, man. Oh, so Cass is calling me a twig. Okay. First time I've ever been called that, Cass. So, definitely hurts. Oh, my goodness, man. Definitely hurts, Cass. You're hurting my feelings, man. Come on. Kick is off, and it will be Need in the end zone. Touchback Commanders. Austin Eckler on the catch. Cass says he's just trolling. I know, buddy. I know I'm skinny. I mean, good Lord, if I didn't know I was skinny, there might be a problem. At least I weigh more than Jack Lautaret, though, man. How much do you weigh, Jack? 120?
Dude, I weigh like 145 pounds.
Oh, so minus 25 is 120. Gotcha.
Get out of here with that.
I believe that you weigh 145. I weigh 170, so. But like at 6'6", that is very skinny. First down and 10. It is a reverse to Terry McLaurin. He's got blockers in front of him, and he loses the football. Browns pick it up, and it's Cleveland football at the 30-yard line, and what a disaster to start this second half for the Commanders. Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah, who's been huge today, had the interception in the red zone earlier. Now Peanut punches the ball out of McLaurin's hands. And now it'll be Cleveland football at the 30, and this might be their chance to get back in it. And unfortunately, the Browns report had a very profitable halftime show. So we need to get it going right now if we want to beat them by the end of the show. First down and 10 now for Cleveland. This is an opportunity they have to get into the end zone here, plain and simply. Quick throw on a hitch route to Cooper, who will be caught for close to a 10-yard gain. No first down. They're going to mark him a yard short. Second down and 1. You know, down 3 touchdowns with this kind of field position, for Browns fans, it's got to feel like Deshaun's got to get into the end zone here. He'll throw middle, caught. Cooper stays up on his feet, and he gets down to the 2-yard line. Cooper a little slow to get up, but it looks like he's fine. Took a big hit. And Deshaun hitting Cooper for 2 straight. Easy completions here to start this half. Cleveland starting hot. Coming out here in the second half. Commanders cannot afford to take their foot off the gas pedal here. Just can't. First down and goal here at the 2. Shotgun Watson. They spread things out a bit here. Takes the snap, hands it off. Deontay Foreman, he will roll his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Cleveland. But there's a flag, and this is almost certainly going back. I think they might have blown it dead. So we'll see what the penalty is here. It certainly looks like it's on the Browns. So they're listing it first down and goal, so it sounded like it was a pre-snap penalty. Buddy Bear, thanks for joining us today, my friend. Under center here. Timeout Cleveland. What are they doing? Down 3 scores. Now there's miscommunication between Deshaun Watson and Kevin Stefanski, the play caller. I mean, this Browns offense is just a straight-up mess. Even when things are given to them on a silver platter here, guys, they just keep shooting themselves in the foot. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if they throw an interception here. If Deshaun Watson throws an interception right here, I think that'll be the end of his day. I think they'll bench him. Empty formation here. Watson looking. He's got time. Now there's pressure. Now he's going to go up the middle, try to find something. Nothing there. He gets blown up, and it's a sack. Dorrance Armstrong laying the boom. That's what we do. We bring the boom. We bring the boom. That's what we do. Second down and goal here from the 8-yard line here. Shotgun Watson takes the snap, looks to his right, nothing there. Now looks left, nothing there again. Now he's going to roll out. Good pocket presence. Now throws on the run. Oh, and he drops it. Jerry Jeudy, the Butterfingers himself, had it right in his lap. What a play by Deshaun Watson to get him the football. And Jerry Jeudy had a touchdown in his arms and just dropped it. What a crossbody throw from Watson, putting it right on the money, right on the shoulder of Jerry Jeudy. I mean, there was nothing there for Watson. He was creating outside of the pocket. I mean, it's one of the times where I could say in this game that Deshaun Watson had a great play, and they still couldn't bring in the catch.
Spam those threes. Spam those threes.
Shotgun here. Watson takes the snap. Washington sending 4. Now he can't find anything. Now he's rolling around. He's got room out to his left. Now he's throwing back in the end zone. Incomplete. And they're going to be forced to kick the field goal. And once again, the Washington Commanders defense holds up with a little bit of help from the Browns' offensive incompetency. I mean, this Browns offense, it just looks like pulling teeth, trying to watch this team try to get into the end zone. I mean, it's just an embarrassment. Deshaun Watson stinks. When he does make good plays, his receivers aren't there for him. I mean, goodness gracious, are they going for this here? Looks like Stefanski has no idea what's going on. And it looks like they're going to have to take another timeout. Play clock at 4. As Watson's walking off, they're going to call timeout. They wasted 2 timeouts on this drive. I think Stefanski and Watson are having a little bit of an exchange. I think he's done. That might be the end of the day for Deshaun Watson, man, because he's walking to the bench, and so is the rest of the offense. They're going to kick the field goal here, which technically does make it a 3. It's still a 3-possession game with a field goal. Stefanski shaking his head on the sidelines. Obviously, there's something going on with him and Watson. The Cleveland Browns are officially a joke. Dustin Hopkins puts it up and good. 24-6 is the score in Washington. I don't feel bad for them at all. Nope, don't feel bad for those guys either. Browns fans talk more shit than any other fan base I have ever encountered for a team that has never done literally anything in the entire history of their franchise. They deserve everything coming their way. Well said, Jack. Everyone does deserve to save money with our friends at Game Time. Game Time is the fastest and easiest way to buy tickets for all the sports, music, comedy, and theater in your area. And guys, we all know that experiencing a sporting event, especially a football game live, is unlike anything you can get from watching the game on your couch. So if you want to go see more Commanders games this year, or if you just want to go see more events in general you can buy tickets to, Game Time Picks is a brand new feature from our friends at Game Time, which filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats, so you don't waste time searching through thousands of tickets. All you have to do is select the Game Time Picks button on the Game Time app when you're inside an event, and it automatically does all of the research for you, saving tons of time on research, and you get the same results. You get the best prices, the best tickets, and Game Time's AI is perfect for you using Game Time Picks. Also, guys, what I love about using the Game Time app is you get the lowest price guarantee on any ticket to any event. All-in pricing, so you don't get slapped with crazy fees at checkout, and flash deals so you can get even cheaper tickets the closer you wait to game time. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time today. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS. That's one word, all caps, CHATSPORTS, for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS. It's one word, all caps, CHATSPORTS, for $20 off. Download Game Time today. What time is it? Game time. So the Browns report continues to make money here. They're currently at $400. No, they made more. $520 now. So they are very much in the lead. But we just added $5 from my man Seth Iser. By the way, the Browns, even worse here. The best defensive player on the Browns team right now with Myles Garrett dealing with an injury is Denzel Ward. He is out for the rest of this game with a hamstring injury. So $5 super chat here, which means it is a candy toss, Jack. So Deshaun Watson looks like he's getting into it with Kevin Stefanski. We'll see if he goes back out there. Seth, appreciate you. Everybody spam Seth. Show him some love in the chat. Says, did we just make Watson rage quit? It's nice to laugh at another team for once. Damn, this feels good. Completely agree. Austin Eckler will take it at the 4, gets to the 20. Good blocking up front, gets to the 30, bouncing off guys. He's going to get to around the 33-yard line, and a flag comes in at the end of the play. And I think this might be even more yardage for the Commanders. Let's do it quick. Ready? Oh, nope, I tried catching it. Doesn't count. All right, I see it. Oh, I just smushed it with the chair. So send me a different one. Yeah, I know. All right, here we go. Oh, off the rim again. All right, time for fake vodka. By the way, holding on Jeremy Reeves was the call on the Commanders on the kickoff. So not having Denzel Ward out there is big for the Browns. All right. Got over 700 people. Alex Marsh says, Jack, you rock. No, Alex, you rock. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate everybody that's entered the Jayden Daniels jersey raffle. $10 to get in, $20 to get 3 raffle tickets, $50 to get 10. Handoff, Austin Eckler bounces off a guy and gets about 4 yards on the first down carry. I would expect the Commanders here, Jack, to be very run-centric here in the second half.
Run down the clock.
Exactly. Bleed the clock, suffocate them, don't give them a shot. By the way, we're 20 likes away from a free candy toss. I don't know where we're at with subs, but I'm sure we're getting close on that front as well. Play action. Jayden Daniels will throw. Wide open. Caught Terry McLaurin going up against Greg Newsome. Stiff arms him. Big game for the Commanders. First down, Commanders. And this one's rolling in from Mark O'Gorman. Bang! Everybody spam those marks in the chat, and we're back in this race, baby. We are back in this race. Mark. By the way, that's 20 Jayden Daniels jersey raffle entries for Mr. Mark. And now Jayden escapes up the middle here on first down. He's got running room. He gets to the 40, to the 30, and he's eventually pushed out. Another explosive run for Jayden Daniels. Let's go. Woo! So little pink kid says 2 Carolina Reapers. Unfortunately, yes. Unfortunately. So here is the Carolina Reaper bean. Here we go. First one coming right now. I have to eat 2 of these things because he put in a 100. God, it's already hot. Hands off. So I believe this is Austin Eckler. No, it's McNichols for a gain of 5. Oh. I brought water. Because I'm not a puss. That's why, Jack. Shotgun, play action. Daniels pulls it, and it's a bad read by Daniels. He'll lose 2 yards. Be third down. Oh, my God. Okay, I'm good. I have to eat another one. I'm going to wait a little bit to eat the other one, though, because my mouth just can't. Got it. I need another one. I need to do another one. I'm going to wait till after the next commercial break here, though. Commanders driving, 3rd down and 6. Spread them out. Shotgun Daniels takes the snap. Blitz from Cleveland. Throws to his right. Caught De'Ami Brown. Makes a man miss. He's at the 15. Getting close to the 10 to the 11. First down. Commanders another 3rd down pickup for Washington as they're now in the game time red zone. Use promo code ChatSports to get $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. It's just for your first purchase. $20 off when you download Game Time today and use code ChatSports. Let's go. Okay, shotgun, handoff. It's going to be a gain of a couple here for Austin Eckler. It's officially a gain of 1. Let's run the clock. A field goal here makes it 24 points. So that's still technically 3 scores, but they'd have to score 3 touchdowns and get 3 2-point conversions to make it work. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, shotgun. Takes the snap. Now Daniels will be running right. He's got blockers in front of him. He's going to try to get to the end zone. He won't get there. Oh. Yeah, no, me too. Daniels kind of went down awkwardly with his knee. That scared me a little bit, but he looks like he's fine. It'll be 3rd down and 1 upcoming. I thought for a second he was going to dive for the pylon, but he didn't. So this is an awesome design here by Kliff Kingsbury. They have the running back going out with 3 receivers out to the left. Defense thinks it's a screen. They just run a QB design run out to the right when the whole defense is shifting to the other side. Blockers in front. Awesome stuff by Kliff Kingsbury. Here we go. Pistol. Handoff. McNichols. Can he get in? He does! Touchdown, Commanders! Let's go! Another rushing TD from the Burgundy and Gold. And the stomping continues in the DMV. Let's go! Oh my gosh, man. Jack, can you do me a favor, though? Can you go grab my mints? My mints, they're either on my desk or they're in like my front top pocket, the small pocket in my backpack. Seibert puts up the kick. It's good. 31-6 is the score in Washington. Little Pink says your face is turning burgundy. I know, man. I know. They're hot. They are hot. All right. I'm going to do my other bean right now because we're at commercial break. Jack, toss me another Carolina Reaper here. Okay. You guys can see it right here. Carolina Reaper. I don't want to do it. I got the mints. The mints do help. They do. Oh, it's it's already hot. It's starting to hurt my stomach, if I'm being honest, man. All right, mint time. I need my mints.
Guys, Sperry is putting his body on the line for you guys. The least you can do is like the damn video.
By the way, if somebody sends in another 100, I'm gonna keep my word. Anything to beat the Browns. Can we get an update on this super chat battle?
Yeah, I did just get one from.
Mark, you're a real one. Thank you for the $100 super chat, my friend. One of the goats here at the Commanders Report, sending in a 100. Oh, my goodness, man. Ugh. So right now, we're still quite a bit behind. We're still about 200. Is that correct? Yeah, it sounds right.
Correct.
So we're still down 200 from the Browns report here. So, hey, man, if IQ Barbecue is watching, if Mark wants to send in another 100, certainly don't have to. It's not required by any stretch of the imagination, but if you want to help us beat the Browns, $5 candy tosses, $10 Daniels jersey raffles, raffle tickets. I can't even talk straight because my mouth is so hot right now. $20 is 3 raffle tickets, and then a $50, you get 10 tickets plus a hot jelly bean. Oh, my gosh.
Guys, we just got to 400 likes.
All right, here we go. Feed me. Pause. All right. Oh, what an adjustment. It was too low, and I did one of these. Oh, let's go. Seibert kicks it away. It's taken at about the 6. And nice job by the Commanders' special teams. I mean, if there's something you can definitely say about the Commanders today, special teams coverage has been excellent in this football game, man. Dave in D.C. says, we just put up 31 on one of the best defenses in the league. I mean, listen, man, don't get me wrong. I'm so happy that the Commanders scored 31. I think this offense is the real deal. I agree with you. But the Browns' defense is not one of the best defenses in the league. It's not. You look at their numbers this year, they're ranking below average in most major categories. Myles Garrett is playing on one foot. Denzel Ward is now out with a hamstring. I mean, this team is down bad. So honestly, I'm more excited to see what the Commanders do next week against Baltimore because that's a legit defense. Shotgun here. Watson will hand off, who is still in the game, by the way, and this is going to be D'Onta Foreman breaks through the line, gets past the 50-yard line here, and I'm surprised they didn't get Quan Martin on a unnecessary roughness here. Noah K is in here, says, "Hi, I'm a Browns fan. I'm here because the vibes in the Browns report are atrocious. I'm so happy y'all's team is going crazy." Noah K, welcome to the Commanders report where the vibes are high, my friend. Real recognizes real. Shotgun, Watson, handoff. It's D'Onta Foreman once again finds a hole, fights forward for about 8-9 yards here. Another good gain on the ground for Cleveland. Everybody spam Noah in the chat. Noah, one of us. Noah, one of us. Noah, one of us. Let's go. Welcome, Noah. Appreciate you stopping by. Real recognizes real. Noah says, "We Commanders fans deserve a team like this." I appreciate you, Noah. This fan base has waited a long time. Play action. Watson stepping up in the pocket. He's got time. Now he's going to try to scramble. Nothing there. And now he's got another fumble. Falls out, and the Commanders have the ball. Frankie Louvu picks up the ball, and Washington has it. F the Browns. F the Browns. F the Browns. F the Browns. And we are witnessing the absolute avalanche come down on the Cleveland Browns right now. Technically, I think this might be counted as an interception. It was caught in the air by Frankie Louvu, so the Commanders will take over at about midfield, and an absolute stomping at home for Washington continues. Yeah, let's do subs here. Let's see if we have another. Looks like we do. Wait, no, we don't. We lost subs since the last time we checked. I think the bots started to purge us a little bit. So once we get to 20,100 subscribers here, guys, we're going to do another, we're going to do another candy toss. By the way, my burps are absolutely radioactive. Like they make my chest hurt because there's so much heat in my stomach right now. Oh my gosh. Whew. Okay. Oh, all right. The reason why you subscribe to the channel, guys, is because we got pretty much daily Commanders coverage, in-depth coverage every single day, big injury updates throughout the week, in-depth previews for every single Commanders game. We got watch parties for every single Commanders game, or just about every single Commanders game. It's absolutely been a blast covering this team with you guys so far this year. So if you want to join one of the largest individually run Commanders news communities here on YouTube, make sure you click that subscribe button. We got 700 people in the chat right now. I guarantee you, not everybody has clicked that subscribe button. So help us out here. Appreciate your guys' support. What were you laughing about, Jack? What were you laughing about? Trace put one in production. Let's see what he had to say. That's funny. All right, so honestly, man, here's the question, Jack. Does Deshaun Watson go back out there? Honestly, at this point, I wouldn't put him back out there.
I don't think that turnover was his fault. So
I mean,
like,
but the entire performance today is his fault.
Yeah, but he was still out there for that drive. So it's like,
yeah, but like at this point, you're going to lose this game. Like we all know who's going to win this game. If I'm the Browns, I want to see like if Jameis Winston looks any better.
I mean, I guess They did count that as an interception, by the way.
Frankie Louvu picks up an interception here. It was not counted as a fumble. Play action on first down for Daniels. Pressure getting to him, and he escapes it out to his right. Now he scrambles, and he picks up a good chunk of yardage here on first down. And that's why you love having Jayden Daniels, man. That's why the completion percentage has been so high, Jack, is that whenever there's an issue, if there's nobody open, he's just so dynamic as a rusher that he can escape, and he's just so dynamic with his legs. Yeah, we can go with we can go to Marcus Mariota as far as you're concerned. Shotgun Daniels, play action. They're still throwing the football. Now Daniels tries to escape up the middle, and he's going to get sacked. Big hit. And it's going to be third down. Got to keep Jayden healthy. The only thing, right at this point, looks like Jayden is a little banged up here. Yeah, Jayden has to crouch down. I think he got hit in the head a little bit.
Why you're passing in that situation is beyond me.
Listen, man, if Jayden has to come out here, he says he's okay, but it's possible that the NFL spotters take him off the field. Because he had the crouch down. It looked like he was dealing with a little bit of a head thing there. And, if he gets injured right now, Dan Quinn is going to get absolutely roasted by this Commanders fan base because, I don't know why. I think the Commanders just want to put their foot on the gas, and they don't want to let up, and they want to kind of make a statement. Listen, man, if I'm the Commanders, I'm just running the football. And right now, it is legitimately, can we start a new poll, Jack? Would you take Jayden Daniels out? Yes or no? Because personally, I would take him out right now. This game's over. We all know it. Put Marcus Mariota in there. Have Jeremy McNichols run the football. You just don't want it to have any stupid injuries when you're up by multiple scores like this. And Lord knows this fan base has awful PTSD when it comes to a rising star, young rookie quarterback getting injured. So BJ Ben says, don't be cocky when it comes to taking him out. I don't know if it comes from a place of we're so good, let's take him out. I think it's more of a place, Ben, where it's like we're trying to preserve the health of our quarterback. So right now, over 50% of people in the chat says they would take Jayden Daniels out of the game right now. And honestly, I thought it would be more than that. And if you do keep Jayden in the game, let's prioritize the run and not do QB stuff, not pass the football. Let's not do design quarterback runs. Let's just get Jeremy McNichols some good time here, some good reps. By the way, Grant Delpit of the Cleveland Browns, their starting safety, is now heading to the Blue Medical Tent. Hopefully he's okay. By the way, the Commanders have scored over 150 points their first 5 games. They're the only team in NFL history led by a rookie quarterback to do so. Quick toss here. Looks like a screen to Austin Eckler. They blitz. There's nobody there. Austin turns on the Jets, and he gets inside the game-time red zone, close to the 15-yard line. First down, Commanders, and a perfect play call from OC Kliff Kingsbury. An overload blitz from Cleveland right on the side that they were running that screen. Perfect play call. And then Austin Eckler turns on the Jets, man. Great stuff by Washington. And now they're in the Game Time red zone. Download the Game Time app today and use promo code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms do apply. It is pistol, handoff. Decent gain for about 6 yards for McNichols. It'll be second down. Keep bleeding that clock. See, this is kind of like the situation when we played in our college football dynasty, Jack, where it's just getting to the point where the game's over, and you just gotta bleed clock, no. The Notre Dame Fighting Irish beat the Michigan Wolverines in our college football dynasty here at Chat Sports. What was the final score, Jack? 71-7.
Yeah, which you didn't do.
Well, to be fair, I did try to do it.
No, you did not.
You threw 4 pick sixes in the second half.
You could have gone down. I mean,
if you're gonna throw me pick sixes, I'm gonna score.
There's many things you could have done that you did not do.
Oh my goodness. At least this game isn't being played at 3 in the morning. All right, I'm going to start getting some graphics ready to go here. I'll let you know when I'm all done. So who is this? I think that's Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah coming off another one of their key defensive players. I mean, this Browns defense just bereft with injuries right now. 2nd down and 5, handoff to Eckler, gain of 1. It'll be 3rd down and 4 coming up. Third down and 4 here, once again in the game time red zone. See if Daniels in the offense can get in again. Shotguns, kind of spread them out here. 2 receivers out to the left, a tight end, and a receiver out to the right, running back to the right of Daniels. JD will take the snap. He's looking to his left. He throws quickly. Fade to the end zone. He's open. It's caught. Terry McLaurin. No, he dropped it. Oh, Terry McLaurin dropped a beautiful fade ball by Jayden Daniels in the end zone. Couldn't have put it in a better spot. And he beat Ronnie Hickman here. I mean, that is as easy of a touchdown catch as Terry's going to have. I think Terry was worried about getting 2 feet in, and he just couldn't complete the catch. It's incomplete. So I think they're trying to see here if he had full control with 2 feet down before he lost control. But this is incomplete. Seibert's on for the field goal attempt here to make it 34-6. Seibert puts it up, and it is good. So 34-6 as the romping in Washington continues. Terry McLaurin, man, that's very unlike him. He beat him. Jayden put a perfect ball right in the breadbasket, and he dropped it. And Alex, I completely agree with you, man. Terry, especially if Terry wants to make another big contract with this team, and next year is usually around the time, it's technically his final year on his contract, but many times these receivers ask for new contracts a year in advance. So this is really a big year for Terry, because this is when he gets to make his case to get another big contract at age, I believe he'll be 29 next year. For this football team. And Jayden Daniels, man, I think he's looked really, really good since kind of a slow start in this one. We will be having extensive post-game coverage for you guys after the conclusion of this football game. We'll also have our Jayden Daniels jersey raffle. If you want to join in on that, you guys can send in a $10 super chat to get 1 raffle ticket, $20 to get 3 raffle tickets, or a $50 to get 10 raffle tickets for that Jayden Daniels jersey raffle. And Deshaun Watson will continue to go out there. I mean, why? I mean, at this point, I guess it's like, why not? But if I'm the Browns, he's played so bad. I would want to give this team a little bit of a spark, a little bit of a jolt, and see if Jameis can't do a little bit better, because Watson has been absolutely atrocious today. 10 of 22, less than 100 yards passing, and a below 60 passer rating. Just been a really abysmal day for Watson and the Browns offense today. Pistol looks to throw quickly in the slant. It's caught. Elijah Moore. Noah Igbenogany on the coverage. Will be about a gain of 7 on the first down reception. So Browns today have 6 punts, 8 penalties, a turnover, and 4 sacks. I mean, it's just such a dysfunctional offensive unit. And it's so weird because this was a team last year with Kevin Stefanski, was named Coach of the Year, had a number of different award winners. Now Deshaun will hand it off. He's got room to run here. Jerome Ford is going to get close to midfield here. First down, Cleveland. And honestly, like, the run game for Cleveland, Jack, has been the most successful today. Like, the passing game has done absolutely nothing. Commanders' pass rush has absolutely swarmed. It seems like that unit has really gotten going. Shotgun, Watson will hand off. Jerome Ford doesn't get anywhere. Good push by the Commanders' D-line. Marshall thinks that Jameis Winston starts next week for Cleveland. I mean, you start 1-4, things are looking pretty bleak if you're a Cleveland Browns fan. Producer Coop showing up here. Got Watson in empty, throws low. What a terrible throw by Watson. Had Cooper open on the slant. Throws too low. 3rd down and 10 coming up. By the way, Producer Coop, the Cleveland Browns are a bottom 5 team in the National Football League.
Top 3 quarterback on their team. I'm serious.
Coop just asked if Deshaun Watson's a top 3 quarterback on the Browns roster right now. I think Jameis is definitely better. Go with Jameis if you're Cleveland. I mean, Deshaun has been so bad today. It's unbelievable how bad he's been today. Jonathan Taylor says, by the way, Joe Flacco playing great right now for the Colts. Empty formation, 3rd down and 10. Watson takes a snap, nothing there. Now he throws, flag on the play in the area of illegal formation of some sorts for Cleveland, and this has just been an absolute dumpster fire. By the way, it's incomplete, so I wouldn't be surprised if Washington just declines it if they can, but I think it might be a pre-snap penalty. Oh, no, they're going to call it on Washington. It's offsides on Dorrance Armstrong, so they'll replay 3rd down here in a break for the Browns. I think Joe Flacco just had a big-time run in the Colts game. Next commercial break, Jack, can we have a whip around the league, please? Empty formation here on 3rd and 5. Less than a minute to go in the 3rd quarter. Watson will look. There's pressure in his face, trying to escape. He does to his left. He's going to try to pick up with his legs, and he just barely gets there. Looks like first down, Cleveland. And the clock still runs. No, they're going to mark him short. It looks like he put the ball in the wrong arm at the last second. And it looks like he's just short. Can't really see the ball on the replay here. But now it's 4th down and 1. They're marking him a pretty long yard away from the first down marker. It's going to be a handoff. Can they win the line of scrimmage? They do not. And the Browns pick up the first down. First down, Cleveland. That's going to be the end of the 3rd quarter. So Browns fans right now have just got to be in complete shambles, Jack, because this year, all I was hearing from Browns fans was they're going to be Super Bowl contenders. Deshaun Watson was finally going to knock off the rust. Their defense was going to be once again the top 3 defense in the league. And now Baker Mayfield is balling out. They replaced him with Deshaun Watson, who's a complete shit show right now. They let go of Joe Flacco, who's playing great football for the Indianapolis Colts right now. Well, I mean, I don't know about great. They are losing to the Jacksonville Jaguars.
All I'm seeing is cheeks.
But right now the Bengals are up on the Ravens, 31-27. Texans are up 20-17 against the Bills. 30-10, the Chicago Bears seem to be coming to their own here with Caleb Williams, giving the pounding to the Carolina Panthers. In the shit bowl here, the Patriots versus the Miami Dolphins. Patriots up 10-9. And then you got 27-17 for Jacksonville. Looks like they're going to pick up their first win over the Colts this week. So later today, we got Sunday Night Football, Steelers versus Cowboys, F the Cowboys. Monday Night Football this week, Saints versus Chiefs. Watch out for the Saints to win that game, Jack. I have a funny feeling that Derek Carr and the Saints are going to go into that arena in Arrowhead, and they might pull something off here. Also, in the later slate, Packers versus Rams. Some other scores around the league from earlier today, plus the byes. Detroit, Tennessee, Philly, and the Chargers all have byes. Vikings won earlier today, 23-17 against the Jets, who fall to 2-3. And then the Buccaneers lost on Thursday Night Football to Kirk Cousins and the Falcons, one of the greatest all-time primetime performances from a quarterback in Kirk Cousins this Thursday, Jack. By the way, we're 1 subscriber away from a candy toss. We are 1 subscriber away from a candy toss. Can somebody please click that subscribe button if you haven't already? I'd greatly appreciate it. We put out videos on this channel on the Commanders every single day. Free content, breaking down the latest updates, weekly previews, a live show every single Wednesday. And there we go, Jack. You want to get things going right now? Let's get this candy toss going. By the way, we are less than 60 likes away from another candy toss as well. Ready? Oh, what an adjustment. I jumped for that. That was a jump catch, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Pistol formation for Cleveland. They are moving the ball a little bit here. Pistol formation. Takes the snap. Looking. Nothing there. Pressure's on him. Is he going to go down? He is! It's another sack for the Commanders as it's a tsunami for Frankie Louvu. Let's go, man. I got to tell you, man, the Commanders these last 2 weeks have started blitzing their linebackers more than in the first couple weeks, and you can really see it. Frankie Louvu, Bobby Wagner, both of them are excellent blitzers. This looks like the Cowboys defense that Dan Quinn had in Dallas where they were putting the NASCAR package out there. They're blitzing people. Now 2nd down and 17, empty for Watson. He'll throw it to his check down, and he'll pick up 2 or 3 yards. Key himself comes in with a $2 super chat. Says, who remembers that Sperry wanted May over Jayden Daniels? That's actually not true. Early on in the process, my initial impression was May over Daniels. But then I watched the film more. And when I looked at the film, you can check my record on this, all right? For about the last 2 months of the draft process, I said Jayden Daniels over Drake May. And I know there's people in the chat that can vouch for me for that. So yes, I said Jayden Daniels over Drake May. I was very, very clear about that. 3rd and 14, another sack! Quick pressure! This time, it is, who is this here? Dante Fowler Jr. Let's go. Another sack for the Washington Commanders. This time a quick pressure on a stunt from Dante Fowler Jr. No, not on a stunt. He just breaks through. Just terrible offensive line play by Cleveland. Appreciate the $2 super chat, Key himself. But just as a matter of fact, I wanted Jayden Daniels over Drake May. And you can check my record on that. Good punt here. Decent punt anyway. It goes down to the 8-yard line. Make sure you guys like the video. If you haven't already, we're now halfway to our next candy toss. A $20 super chat coming in here from Seth. Seth, you have 3 raffle entries here for the Jayden Daniels jersey. I appreciate you. So now Key himself is coming in with a $2 super chat. He says, we all remember you said Caleb is better than JD5. I always said Caleb was better than JD5. You said Drake May in your first message, Key himself, so I just want to make sure we're clear. We talking about Caleb Williams? Because I did say Caleb was my number 1 QB. Absolutely. But I also said that Jayden Daniels was a superstar in the making. Like, I love Jayden Daniels coming out. If you're trying to say I didn't like Jayden Daniels, that's just not the case. You can check my record on it. But I appreciate the $2 super chat, Key himself. And then Seth coming in with a 20. Says, first-time watcher, listening at work. I'll have all the sacks on Groper Cleveland. I'm going to steal that, Seth. That's a good one, man. Says, couldn't happen to a better guy. Couldn't agree more, man. Piece of human garbage. So, Seth, you have 3 raffle entries now into the Jayden Daniels jersey raffle, so make sure you stick with us here to the end of today's show, where we're going to be giving away a Jayden Daniels jersey. Brand new. So, appreciate you, Seth. So, it looks like, I think Caleb's having a pretty good day in Chicago right now, isn't he? Like, I know they have 30 points, but is that because of Caleb, or is that because of the run game? Or is that because Carolina just really stinks? So right now, Caleb Williams is 19 for 28, 2 tuds, and 126 passer rating. So, I mean, Key himself, I mean, I don't know why, there's so much, animosity here towards me, Key himself. He said, you said both JD5 you were wrong on both. JD5 is better than Caleb and May. I said for the last 2 months of the draft process that Jayden was better than Drake May. So yes. And yes, I had Caleb above JD5, but I also said that Daniels could absolutely be an MVP, a future MVP. So it's like, so Jayden Daniels is officially out, and I think this is the right decision here. Mariota will hand off. And it'll be a decent gain for Washington, about a gain of 3. So Key himself, man, like, you can believe whatever you want, but I was very high on Jayden Daniels. I can show the clip on Monday. All right, I can show you guys on Monday all the good things I said about Jayden Daniels. I said if Caleb Williams wasn't the number 1 quarterback in this class, Jayden Daniels would be the first pick in almost every draft. And I was on record saying before the Commanders drafted him that I think he's going to win a Super Bowl with Washington. I think he's going to win MVPs. So if you're trying to turn this into I hated Jayden Daniels coming out, you're just going to lose that argument.
Key himself, thank you for the money.
Thank you for the $6. We appreciate you, Key himself.
We're about to celebrate an absolute stomping of the Cleveland Browns. So if you're going to continue with that negative energy, you might as well just leave. Because we're about to celebrate and have a good time. But if you're just going to keep throwing negative energy in here, might as well just leave. We appreciate the money, though. Thank you so much. But if you're going to keep talking crap, just leave. Because we're about to celebrate a win. We're about to have a good damn time.
So Mariota no, it's Sam Hartman in the game, I think. Is this Mariota? Is he 18? Oh, yeah, that's right, because he switched with number 0 with Sainristil. Throws it incomplete, 4th down. Commanders have to punt. So there we go. Jonathan Taylor comes to my defense a little bit here. Says, I absolutely said Jayden Daniels was going to be excellent with the Commanders. You guys can check my video when the Commanders drafted him. I mean, you guys can just check the record. So the punt will be taken close to midfield here. Good field position for Cleveland, but I think we all know what the result is going to be here. And listen, man, all that matters at this point is that the Commanders have a great quarterback, and the Commanders figured it the fuck out. And that's what's important, man. Like, there's a lot of people in this community, I wasn't one of them, but a lot of people wanted Drake May. Like, are those people not allowed to enjoy Jayden Daniels' success? I mean, that just doesn't make any sense to me. What matters is this team is good, and we're all here to enjoy it. So let's enjoy it together. Hand off to Jerome Ford. He's going to pick up about 20 yards, a quick 20 yards up the middle. This Cleveland run game has actually been pretty decent here in the second half. So now there's an injured Commander. I can't see who it is, but hopefully he's okay. Obviously defensive player of some sort. So Jayden Daniels' day is done. He will finish this one. Let's check out his box score here. 14 for 25. No touchdowns, so that's because they ran for all their touchdowns. Oh, no, he did throw one touchdown to Diami today. Jayden has an 85.1 passer rating today. I mean, what's so encouraging, Jack, about this performance, about Jayden Daniels, is that he wasn't perfect today. You know, he didn't have the 90% completion percentage number that we've seen from him in the past, right? For much of this game, he wasn't even at 50%. But he continued to make big plays, and he continued to show those flashes even despite that. And that's what superstar quarterbacks do. Even when they're having a bad day or an off day, it wasn't a bad day for Jayden, but it was probably an off day for his standards. He was still balling out. And that's the mark of a truly special quarterback. Handoff here to Jerome Ford, makes a man miss in the backfield. He's only going to pick up about one. Jonathan Taylor asks if it's still Watson. I believe it is. Noah, we appreciate you stopping by today, man. Sorry your team is bad. My condolences. But there's always room for another Commanders fan on the bandwagon, man. Shotgun here for Deshaun Watson. Takes a snap. It is Watson still in the game, by the way. Just all hitches here. He's going to throw to his tight end, who's going to fight forward close to first down yardage. We'll see if he picked it up. But the Commanders are well on their way to 4-1 with 2 straight dominating victories in a row against inferior opponents. And the Browns are on their way to 1-4 and likely their season feeling over. What's that? Yeah, that's probably going to be all we do today. Actually, no. I'm going to add one more person for a game ball. There you go. Another run here. Gets relatively close to first down yardage on the first down carry. It'll be about 8 yards, and now there's another offensive line injury for Cleveland, and they've been dealing with a lot of injuries, man. So hopefully he's okay. But overall, man, we're definitely coming out of this game with a very fuzzy, warm feeling that the Commanders, 2 straight back-to-back dominant victories. Jayden Daniels wasn't even playing his best game today, and they still won by almost 30 points. The defense showed up today in a way that, I think they played even better today than they did against Arizona. Obviously, they had some help with Deshaun Watson playing as bad as he was. What's up? Roger says, shout me out or I will sue you. Well, Roger, we appreciate you, man, but don't be holding us hostage here, man. Just ask nicely, all right? Just ask nicely, Raj. We appreciate you here. Welcome into the show, Raj. Got about 700 people watching. We are in the fourth quarter here. So this is your last shot to get into the raffle to win a Jayden Daniels jersey. $10 gets you in. $20, you get 3 raffle tickets. And then $50, I eat a hot jelly bean. Little whip around the league here, 38-28. Bengals leading, but Lamar and the Ravens are driving late in the fourth quarter. And apparently, like based on what I'm hearing, he just made like an insane play, like the best play of the year, Lamar Jackson. So I haven't seen the play, but I'm looking at Twitter right now. People are talking about just an insane play from. Jonathan Taylor asks, is the Super Chat battle over? Technically, no. Technically, no. And by the way, on the Caleb Williams front, I still don't think like I was wrong in my evaluation about Caleb Williams. Like he's still going to be an awesome quarterback in the league. He played really well today. Over another game over 300 yards passing, a passer rating over 120. That pass protection in Chicago is an issue, and like most rookies, Caleb Williams is going to take his lumps, especially with that pass protection. And I am so happy the Commanders have Jayden Daniels. But let's, Key himself saying like, "Oh, I was wrong about Caleb Williams" or whatever. Like, I don't know, man. So here we go. In the game time red zone now is Cleveland. They'll hand it off to Jerome Ford, who doesn't pick up first down yardage. It'll be third down and short. Game time red zone time, baby. Download the Game Time app today. Use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms do apply just for that first purchase. So right now, Bills driving, down 3 points. 3:30 left in the fourth quarter. Bills trying to go to 4-1. Same thing with Houston. Both teams sitting at 3-1 right now. And then a flag is on the play. Is this going to be delay a game on Cleveland here? By the way, 9 combined touchdown passes today between Lamar Jackson and Joe Burrow. But those are just 2 top 5 quarterbacks dueling it out. By the way, penalty on Washington will be first down Browns at around the 13.5-yard line. Field goal for Buffalo. Shotgun. Play action. Now Watson's looking to pick it up with his legs. He'll be pushed out by Jamin Davis after a decent gain. It'll be second down. James Handy says, "Hi, I'm from sunny Egypt." I don't know what Brit expect means, but been supporting since the early 70s when my father brought me a game ball and a lime green Nerf back. Happiest I've been since RG3 till the Ravens messed up his career. Well, thanks for watching the show, James. Handoff here. Looks like Deontay Foreman. Good tackle by Jamin Davis, who's getting some work in here late in the game. No gain on the run. Hey, we got a Hog Mafia member coming in with a $10 super chat. Luke O'Gorman with a $10 super chat. He's now entered into the Jayden Daniels jersey raffle. We'll get you up on screen here, Luke, in just a second. By the way, Ravens did score a touchdown, so that's going to be an interesting game. Third down and 5. False start. Are they going to call it? Yep. Left tackle for Cleveland jumped early, and it's going to be third down and 10 coming up for Cleveland. Luke, thank you so much, man. He says, "Go Commanders." Luke is in the house, and he is in the raffle to win the Jayden Daniels jersey today. Appreciate you, Luke. Thanks for joining us today. Everyone spam those Lukes in the chat. Show some love to my man. By the way, how are we doing on subs? Getting close here. Make sure you guys click that subscribe button. We got daily Commanders coverage here on the channel every single day, every single week. Breaking down the latest on the Burgundy and Gold. Trade deadline coming up soon. Looks like the Commanders are going to be buyers at the deadline this year. And by the way, we're 8 subscribers away from another candy toss. Now 7. Now 6. Keep clicking that subscribe button, baby. Now 5. Come on. By the way, the Commanders have 7 sacks today. The Browns, who came into today as the worst third down offense in the National Football League, have been 0 for 11. That is terrible. By the way, 2 more subscribers. Help us get there. Help us get there. AK Blaze coming in with a $1 super chat. Appreciate you, AK. Thanks for joining us throughout the show here on this beautiful Sunday afternoon. By the way, we just passed 20,150 subscribers. We'll do that candy toss at the next commercial break. Keep clicking that subscribe button if you haven't already. Shotgun Watson, 3rd down and 10. Takes the snap. Watson looking, nothing there. Now he's going to look to run, and it's a high throw to his check down, Elijah Moore. It'll be 4th down and relatively long here. Oh, a 20 coming in from Little Pinked. First time super chatter. Little Pinked has been here all show long. It's been quiet. Now he puts in his first ever super chat. Let's give him some Ric Flair drip. Woo! And he says, always been a huge fan of Washington. I hope to play Commanders-Ravens game in flex rather than the pitiful Giants. Absolutely. Here we go. 4th down. He throws end zone. Watson, did he catch it? Looks like he did. Touchdown, Browns. Number 88, not David Njoku. He looks a lot like him. Who is number 88? What's his name? It's Jordan Akins. Jordan Akins, the tight end, catches a contested ball from Deshaun Watson, and the Browns get on the board. It was Bobby Wagner in coverage who never even gets his head around to the football. Wagner has kind of dropped off a little bit in terms of his coverage, but he gets, good catch by Akins. Wagner's trying to affect his arm, and he makes the tough catch regardless. So, Jack, do you happen to remember what my official score prediction was for this football game? By the way, extra point is good. 34-13 is the score. 35-17 was my official score prediction today. It's pretty good, man. I'm not gonna. If I do say so myself, I've done a pretty good job this week. I haven't done a good job the last 2 weeks, though. I predicted the Commanders to lose against the Bengals and the Cardinals. Obviously, they ended up winning. This week, wasn't going to make the same mistake. So Mark comes in with another $20 super chat. Says, "Can you get game balls? Luke's my boy." So is he talking about like the MVP game balls that we usually do on channels? I think that's what he's asking, is the game balls for Chat Sports. I can ask our bosses if we can get one coming up here, Mark. But I know usually that's for our bigger channels here at Chat Sports. And even though we passed the 20,000 subscriber mark at the Commanders Report today, we're still considered one of our smaller channels. So I'll ask my bosses if we can get some game balls for the future. But I appreciate you, Mark. There isn't going to be one today, but you just put in more raffle entries to win a Jayden Daniels jersey. And we just got another 20 from my man, John. Masood? Masud? I don't know, man. I'm sorry for butchering your name, John, but I'm just going to call you John. says, thanks for being here. Appreciate your work. Just subscribed. John, thank you so much for supporting the channel. It's because of people like you that make this channel great. Thank you so much. You have 3 raffle entries for the Jayden Daniels jersey. Jonathan's asking if we won the Super Chat battle. I don't think so, actually. Like, they took a pretty big lead at halftime, and I don't think we've done enough to overcome it. So here we go. Mariota will hand it to McNichols. He won't get much. Masood. So it is John Masood. So now I got it, John. Thank you so much for your support. Best of luck to you in the Jayden Daniels jersey raffle. Jonathan is asking if we have a score. So this is the score right now. Unfortunately, the Browns have actually had a really good day on their channel. But honestly, man, this is a fantastic day. This is a great day for us, man. Like, we're one of our smaller channels. The Browns Report is a bigger channel than us. So for us to get up into the 400s, and now Ray Johnson comes in with another 10, I mean, that is huge for us. Now, Marcus Mariota keeps it on a read option. He's going to lose a yard. And Ray Johnson comes in here and says, let's go, Commanders! Let's go, Ray. Appreciate your support today. One of our new members of Commanders Report Hog Mafia. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. So here we go. Shotgun spread formation here for Mariota. Trying to show what he can do. I wouldn't be surprised if they just run this here, and that's exactly what they do. It's going to go to McNichols. Nice stiff arm here by Jeremy McNichols, who escapes out. Good awareness here to slide down inbounds. First down, Commanders, and the clock will continue to tick with a new set of downs. Looks like the Ravens just picked off Joe Burrow, so that game is very interesting right now. Ravens with the ball. LOL, do we just show that coverage? Do we just break down that coverage? We'll keep you guys updated with the scores around the league here. Shotgun Jayden. No, not Jayden. Sorry. Marcus hands it off. It's going to be a gain of nothing. Clock will continue to tick. James Handy says, watch the subscribers grow now. Our team is a team, and we have a franchise QB. 100%, James. Thanks for supporting the channel. So apparently Bryce Young has come into the game for Carolina, and he's looked good. So good for him. Maybe he'll retain his starting job next week. Maybe the Panthers meant what they said when they said they didn't want to bench him long term. Marcus Mariota keeps it here. He's going to pick up a couple yards. It'll be 3rd down and 8. Steve Sky Blue says, watching for the first time from the UK, followed this team since mid-'80s. John Riggins is his favorite player. Steve, thanks for subscribing today, man. Jonathan Taylor says, Bryce Young, 1 drive, and he already has half of Andy Dalton's passing yards. It might be because, the game's over and the Bears are playing off coverage. That's probably my guess. Shotgun Mariota, 3rd down and 8. They're actually going to pass it here. It's going to be a screen, and it's going to be terribly set up. Brought down behind the line of scrimmage for a loss of 3. It'll be 4th down. Clock will continue to run, though, before the Commanders punt the football. So this one, fairly easy game, Jack. Like, I don't think I recall ever being particularly worried that this game was in doubt the entire football game. The defense came to play. They didn't allow a single first down on a 3rd down. They dominated on 4th down when they went for it. Sacks, got an interception today. Defense really showed up. And by the way, we saw today what a good pass rush could mean for this Commanders secondary, right? Like last year, a big issue was the pass rush for Washington, and the secondary couldn't hold up. because they just can't get pressure. But now the Commanders got pressure and early pressure on an opposing quarterback, and they've done it the last 2 weeks, and you see the result. This Washington Commanders defense isn't giving up too many points. So this Bills-Texans game is getting kind of nutty. And it looks like Jaguars just made a field goal with 17 seconds left. The punt is away in Washington. It goes into the back of the end zone for a touchback. Bad punt by Tressway. So it's looking like, Joe Flacco nearly led the Colts all the way back against Jacksonville on the road. And now Jacksonville did? Houston punted? Artez Hudson says he just subbed. Appreciate you, Artez. Thank you. Yeah. And AK Blaze, I agree with AK Blaze. He says next week versus the Ravens is going to be a test. I couldn't agree more. Jameis Winston now in the ball game. Deshaun Watson's day is done. I'd assume they're just going to try to run out the clock too. Hand off here to Dante Foreman. He'll pick up about 6 first down carry. Let's go, man. Ray Johnson comes in with a $10 super chat to put his total over $100 today. What a great day for Ray Johnson. Give him another Jayden Daniels jersey raffle entry here. Ray, appreciate you, man. You've been such a real one today. Says $100 total in donations from me today for Captain Jack Sperry and the Berg and golf. Let's go. Appreciate you, Ray. Thank you so much. Everybody spam those Rays, by the way. I want to see people give love to Ray in the chat. Now, before this game is over, if you guys want to go see this awesome Commanders team play some football this year, you guys can do it with our friends at Game Time, which is the fastest and easiest way to buy tickets for the sports, music, comedy, and theater in your area. And guys, we know that the Commander Stadium isn't the best in football, but watching Jayden Daniels and this offense play is certainly a treat no matter what stadium you're sitting in. Game Time Picks filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. So if you live in the DMV area or if you live outside of the DMV and you want to go see the Commanders play football this year, Game Time Picks is an awesome way to get that done. All you have to do on the Game Time app is find an event you want to go see and then select the Game Time Picks button for Game Time to do all the research for you. Find the best seats with the best ticket prices so you don't have to spend hours finding the best tickets for you and your family. And what I love about using the Game Time app is they get the lowest price guarantee on any ticket to any event, all-in pricing so you don't get slapped with crazy fees at checkout, and flash deals so you can get even cheaper tickets the closer you wait to the event. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time today. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS. It's one word, all caps, CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. And create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS. That's one word, all caps, CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. What time is it? Game time. All right, so we got another $20 super chat from Marco Gorman, one of the OGs, one of the GOATs here on the Commanders Report, one of the original members of Commanders Report Hog Mafia, sending in a 20. He wants 3 raffle entries in honor of Jennifer O'Gorman, biggest Washington fan ever. So I don't know if Jennifer is like your mom, Mark, and if she's still with us. But if you just, or if it's just you want Jennifer to get these 3 tickets, I don't know. But Mark, I appreciate you. Thanks for the extra 20. One of the GOATs here at the Commanders Report, and he is in 3 more raffle entries. What's that? I don't think so. I mean, it was a while ago, so I don't think it's there, like, on screen anymore. It should still count. Are any of his other ones gone? So now Winston will keep it on a read option, and he'll lose 2 or 3 yards. Clock under 2 minutes. We're getting close here. Jack, we have the graphics ready to go. Sounds good. Well, I mean, yeah. Most of the starters are out. Perfect. So coming up here, we're going to give away the Jayden Daniels jersey here to one lucky fan. 3rd down and 9, shotgun, looking. Winston throws, caught Deontay Foreman's got blockers in front of him. He's going to get to around the 40-yard line before he is tapped down. Clock will continue to run. So we're going to be here for every single, or just about every single Commanders game this season. Obviously, the Commanders are definitely in the mix for the playoff picture this year. Jayden Daniels could be potentially in the mix for MVP. So this is going to be a very fun Commanders season, man. So make sure you click that subscribe button right now because we're going to be here covering each and every game this season. As the clock continues to tick here, I'd love to get to 20,200 subscribers by the end of the day, man. If we can make that happen, that would be great. The Texans just won on a field goal. Well, there's 2 seconds left. I don't know, man. Was it returned? But that's a touchdown, so I don't get it. So the Houston Texans improved to 4-1 on the season. They beat the Buffalo Bills in a crazy finish. If anybody saw it, let us know. Buffalo says horrible time management. Mark is telling me that Buffalo was being stupid. So the game is over in Washington, by the way. 34-13 is the final. Pretty close. I predicted 35-17, so I feel like I kind of had a good grip of where this game was going to go. Before we do this raffle here, Jack, we got another $20 super chat from Luke O'Gorman. Says, shout out my dog, Brian. $20. 3 raffle entries for Mr. Brian, the dog. No, put Luke O'Gorman, but yeah, let's run it now. Let's do the raffle entry. Let's do the raffle now. And by the way, if you win, let me know in the chat that you are here. Because if the person that wins it is not here and doesn't let us know, we'll spin again. So here we go. Thing of beauty right here, folks. Got a bunch of names on this wheel. Who's going to come away with the victory and go home with a brand new Jayden Daniels jersey? Let's get it going. I am ready. Send it whenever you're ready, Jack. Who is it going to be? Is it going to be Mark O'Gorman? Mark O'Gorman wins the Jayden Daniels jersey fair and square. Mark, I appreciate you. Can you put my Twitter down there, Jack, so that Mark knows where you can find me? Mark, let me know in the chat. Do you have Twitter? Or does somebody that you know have Twitter? I see Eugene in the chat. I see Kevin Knight. Let me know, Mark. Luke says, win. My dad wins. So Luke or Mark, follow me on Twitter and send me a DM. Or if you can put my work email down there, Jack. If you guys don't have Twitter, you guys can find me. I don't have a predetermined L3. You're gonna have to make it. Noah K says, good game. Love the friendly environment here. Wishing y'all the best for the rest of the season. Everybody spam Noah in the chat, man. He's a real one. We appreciate you watching with us today, Noah. Thank you so much. The vibes are high here on Steelers Talk. So Mark or Luke, you guys can also email me, Sperry@chatsports.com if you guys don't have Twitter. So appreciate you guys. I'll be looking forward to your email. Let me know your shipping address. I do need your zip code as well. So let me know your shipping address, and we'll get that out to you guys. Thank you to everybody that donated today. Thank you to everybody that entered into the raffle. We're pretty much giving away a Jayden Daniels jersey every time we go live, so this isn't your only opportunity to win a Jayden Daniels jersey from us. So keep watching the Commanders Report. Watch our watch parties every week for a chance to win a Jayden Daniels jersey this season. Appreciate you guys. So Jack, whenever you're ready for this postgame show, let's get into it. But as Jack is getting the rest of our postgame graphics ready, I just want to say thank you to everybody in the chat for sticking around here. By the way, we're 4 likes away. 4 likes away from 500. Can we get the 500 likes today, please? If we can get the 500 likes, we'll do one more candy toss where I may have to take one more shot before we say goodbye today. Whew. Okay, man. So this has been a fun one. Obviously, it was pretty low stress throughout the entire game. Defense handled their business from the word go. The offense, Jayden was spotty at times today. The accuracy wasn't as sharp, as precise as we've seen the last 2 weeks, but he certainly had some gems today. And honestly, he should have had 2 touchdown passes because one of them was dropped by Terry McLaurin on a perfect fade ball. So, I mean, Jayden obviously looking like a superstar quarterback of the future here, looking like the franchise quarterback. All these things are obvious to anybody watching this kid play football. And another thing that really is very intriguing and very promising is that Jayden didn't have his best day today, and the offense still scored over 30, and Jayden still had some very key big-time throws and big-time runs as well. So, having a quarterback that can have, not his best day in the world and still put up the kind of numbers this offense put up today, I mean, the sky is the limit for this Washington Commanders football team. This certainly feels like a playoff team. This team feels a lot like the Houston Texans from last season where they're winning a lot of games early. Obviously we want them to stay hot throughout the season. And honestly, right now you have to say the Washington Commanders are the favorites in the NFC East, and honestly, it might not be close. It might not be close because the Eagles are down bad right now. They just took a bad loss to the Buccaneers last week. Then the Cowboys, they play on Sunday Night Football tonight. You guys will see how bad the Cowboys' defense is when they play Justin Fields and the Steelers tonight. Then you got the Giants, who we all know is very, very bad, all right? So I'm looking at this division. It is the Commanders' division to lose, and it looks like we might be having a home playoff game here on the Commanders Report this year, which is extremely fun, very exciting. And now next week is the big test, man. The Baltimore Ravens. I believe it's on the road, too, and that's not an easy game to go on the road against Baltimore and win. Speaking of Baltimore, they are currently playing the Cincinnati Bengals in overtime in an absolute shootout in Cincinnati. And by the way, that is a game Cincinnati needs to win. Cincinnati is 1-3. And if they can beat the Ravens, Steelers, if they kind of fall off at the end of the season, Baltimore's 2-3, the Browns are 1-4. I mean, if the Bengals win this game, they're not done in the AFC North. Eugene is asking, will there be a co-stream with Joey and Ravens? No, Joey's actually going to be our enemy next week. Joey is the host of our Ravens Rundown channel. So he's actually going to be our enemy for Watch Party next week. Yeah, I'm ready. Jack's giving me the go-ahead here. We're ready to get things going here on the Commanders Report. So without further ado, let's get into our post-game coverage. The The Commanders collect yet another convincing victory here in Week 5, this time at home versus the Cleveland Browns. Final score, 34-13. Personally, if I can toot my own horn here a little bit, I was wrong the last 2 weeks. I picked the Bengals and the Cardinals to beat the Commanders, but this week I predicted 37-17 or 35-17. Not bad right here, if I do say so myself. But in terms of on-the-field play today, guys, Jayden Daniels wasn't his best day. He had some accuracy issues that we hadn't seen the last 2 weeks. But we'll talk about him, and I actually think that this was a big sign for Jayden Daniels and his future success with the Washington Commanders. We'll talk about him later in the show. But honestly, man, that Browns team looks just absolutely god-awful. They looked worse than even the Arizona Cardinals last week. Only 15 for 28 today was Deshaun Watson. Had a touchdown, and he did throw an interception. He had 1 interception technically today. And then, just nothing was really getting going. Lots of penalties, lots of sacks for the Browns, and the Commanders' pass rush definitely showed up today. Absolute kudos to Dan Quinn and Joe Witt Jr. for really figuring out this defense a little bit. First couple weeks wasn't getting much pressure. Then over the last 2 weeks, I know the Cardinals and Browns don't have the best pass protection units out there, but they're blitzing more. They're getting after the quarterback, and, that's coaching. That significant improvement and that continual improvement is definitely a testament to this Commanders coaching staff getting better and better as the season goes on. So let me know down there in the comments section, what's your one-word reaction from today's game? This will be the pinned comment on today's show, so YouTube's going to throw you an ad break here in just a couple of seconds. And when that happens, take advantage of that time by answering today's pinned question. So now we get to my game balls here, and obviously Jayden Daniels, QB, gets the game ball today. It's not his first win in this building here. Obviously they beat the Giants in week 2, but, I thought that he persevered through what was a little bit of a slow start. He had some bad throws, but in the second half when he was out there, looked very sharp, still threw for over 230 yards passing. That's not even counting what he was doing with his legs. I mean, this guy's an absolute savant. It should have been 2 touchdown catches today because Terry McLaurin dropped a beautiful fade ball in the end zone. Did throw an interception in the red zone, but like any other rookie quarterback, you're going to see guys make mistakes. You're going to see guys take a little bit of their lumps. But, with Jayden Daniels, you're seeing less of those bad decisions. You're seeing less of those drive-killing and game-killing mistakes that you see from other quarterbacks that are very young in this league. Jayden already looking like a star quarterback, if you ask me. We'll talk about him a little bit later in my takeaways as well. Then we get to Fedarian Mathis, who was just an absolute beast against the run today, man. He was being put in there on early downs as a run stuffer. That's what he's known for, and he absolutely did his job in that regard today. He was absolutely phenomenal. He wasn't giving up any push at the point of attack. He was even getting into the backfield for such a big guy, taking on double teams. This guy is definitely the designated run stuffer on this Washington Commanders football team, and this was really a big year for him. He had to step up, and at least today, he really did do just that. Then speaking of big performances today, Frankie Louvu, man, an interception, multiple sacks, was great against the run. This guy is such a game-changing X factor for the Washington Commanders defense, man. He's flying around everywhere. He's looking awesome. He's good in pass coverage, or at least he's better in pass coverage than the other linebackers on this team. And then he's still providing great pass rush upside. He's doing a great job. And I just can't give Frankie Louvu enough credit. I said the day that they signed this guy that he would be a perfect fit in Dan Quinn and Joe Witt Jr.'s defense, and he's definitely proven me right in that regard. Now, another guy I want to give a game ball to here is Brian Robinson Jr. Had to gut it out to play in this football game. He wasn't 100%, and he still got into the end zone twice. All right, so B-Rob, really appreciate his efforts today for him to really gut it out, to do everything he could do during this week of practice, to be ready to go, was really a testament to his toughness, and then to go out there and score twice was really fun to see. So those are my 4 game balls. Tomorrow on the Commanders Report Victory Monday show, I'll probably have more takeaways once I watch the All-22, but my initial reaction here is these are the 4 guys I want to give recognition to. Now coming up here, I got my takeaways heading into Week 6 versus the Baltimore Ravens. But before we get into those, let's have a word from our sponsor here at Game Time, which is the fastest and easiest way to buy tickets for the sports, music, comedy, and theater in your area. And folks, we all know that experiencing a sporting event, especially a football game, live is unlike anything you can get from watching the game on your couch. Lucky for you, Game Time Picks filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats so you don't waste time searching through thousands of tickets. What I love about using Game Time and their app is you get the lowest price guarantee on any ticket to any event. All-in pricing so you don't get slapped with crazy fees at checkout, and flash deals so you can get even cheaper tickets the closer you wait to Game Time. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time today. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code ChatSports. That's one word, all caps, ChatSports, for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, it's just for that first purchase on Game Time. Download the Game Time app today. Make an account and redeem code ChatSports. It's one word, all caps, ChatSports, in the bottom right of your screen for $20 off. Download Game Time today. What time is it? It's game time. So I got 3 takeaways heading into next week versus a big test versus the Baltimore Ravens. Number 1 is that Jayden Daniels showed a superstar trait today. And no, I'm not talking about his ability to run the football. No, I'm not talking about his incredible deep ball. No, I'm not talking about his ability to target the middle of the field. We've seen those things in the previous weeks. Today, what we saw from Jayden Daniels was a guy that struggled a little bit, but despite that, he was still putting up big numbers. And despite that, he was still making big plays on 3rd and 4th downs. And he was still getting the ball into the end zone. He was still leading scoring drives, right? This is something that the best in the world do. Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson, the elite of the elite. Even when they don't have the best day of all time, and they don't have their best day accuracy-wise, and they don't have their best day mental processing-wise, they can still put up big numbers. And look at the final score here. The Commanders scored 34 points today with a quarterback that at times struggled with his accuracy. And that's going to happen throughout Jayden Daniels' career. But as we've seen the last couple of weeks, I think what we can expect from Daniels from a week-to-week basis is something that's very good and something that's more accurate than what we saw in the first half in this football game. But the fact that Daniels was still making big plays and still moving the chains and still putting the ball in the end zone, despite some of those relative struggles, he did throw a red zone interception today. I mean, and they still scored 34 points. I mean, that's a testament to how good of a quarterback Jayden Daniels already is. And I think once he goes back to the mean and he goes back to what we're used to seeing from him, this offense is going to be even better. And honestly, the Commanders probably could have beat the Browns by even more today. And that's definitely saying something. Now we go to the defense here, and they showed up again today, man. Like, you look at Fedarian Mathis, you look at Jonathan Allen and Deron Payne, who did a better job today. Dorrance Armstrong was getting back there. I love the blitz packages that Dan Quinn and Joe Witt Jr. are bringing out here. And, you just look at what they are doing. With the blitz packages, bringing out a NASCAR package on 3rd downs, the same stuff that made the Dallas Cowboys defense so good in years past. They're finally implementing that. They didn't really do a whole lot of blitz stuff the first couple weeks, and it showed. But now over these last 3 weeks against Cincinnati, and specifically against Arizona and the Cleveland Browns today, I mean, blitz galore, and you had 7 sacks today and an interception. And technically, I think in the stats, we call it as a fumble, but I think in the official stat sheet, it is listed as an interception. So listen, man, the defense definitely showed up. Obviously, Cleveland and Arizona don't have the best offenses in the world. So next week against that powerful Ravens offense, that's going to be a test for this Commanders defense. But over the last 2 weeks, it's looked damn good. Make sure you guys click that subscribe button if you haven't already. We passed the 20,000 subscriber mark today on the Commanders Report live watch party. Thank you to everybody that watched, and thank you to everybody that is subscribed to our channel. We are eternally grateful for all of your guys' support for our show. Then we get to the final takeaway here, and you got to watch out for this football team, man. The Washington Commanders are dangerous, all right, especially if they can keep this pass rush going against teams like Baltimore, right, against teams like Philly and Dallas when they eventually get to those divisional games. I mean, this offense is going to score close to 30 points a game. They took Jayden Daniels out, not even midway through the 4th quarter in this one, and that was the right move, by the way, and they still put up 34 points. I mean, that's just an unbelievable performance by this Washington Commanders team. They've scored over 30 in 3 straight games now. They're the first team with a rookie quarterback in NFL history to score 150-plus points in their first 5 games. That is a hell of an accomplishment. This Commanders team is definitely not the norm, okay? You guys know that I was tempering expectations, saying that this team was probably going to need a rebuilding year and that they would show some lumps this year. With Jayden Daniels, I mean, he just makes up for so much that you're looking like the best team in the NFC East right now. Looks like this team is not a shoo-in necessarily, but definitely the favorites to win the division as we stand here today and heading into next week against the Baltimore Ravens. I hope they come ready to play, because if the Commanders can pull that one off, oh my goodness, the Commanders are probably going to be Super Bowl contenders if they can pull that one off on the road. So now you be the judge. Let me know down there in the comments section. Grade the Washington Commanders' performance today versus the Browns. Give it an A, B, C, D, or F. I'll give it an A. I won't give it a perfect A+ because, the offense did have their struggles on early downs early in the game, but they figured it out. I'm not too worried about it. And, it wasn't a perfect day on offense by any means, but you get 34 points, man. There's not much to complain about on my end. And, of course, the defense played damn well today as well. So I'm going to give them an A. Let me know what you guys think down there in the comments section. And that'll be it for today's instant reaction. Tomorrow, I'm going to be watching the film either tonight or tomorrow morning, and I'll have my takeaways on Victory Monday tomorrow. So if you guys want my extensive coverage tomorrow, I'll be right back here talking about this one and putting a bow on Week 5 and this domination between the Commanders and Browns. All right, man. So we're about to wrap things up here. I do want to cover the end of this football game here because the Baltimore Ravens are at the 1-yard line. Did he already score? So that's the game. No, they kicked a field goal. Yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah, they kicked a field goal. It says 41-38. That's the final. So Baltimore goes to 3-2 on the season. Big win for Baltimore and a big loss for Cincinnati. Now the Browns and Bengals both tied for last in the AFC North. And right now, if the Steelers lose tonight, Jack, that means the Ravens are back in the kind of driver's seat in the AFC North. We'll see what happens. F the Cowboys. Go Steelers tonight, man. I want to see the Cowboys go to 2-3. If you're with me, say F the Cowboys in the chat. Until next time, guys, hail to the Commanders.